welcome to Dash Test Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream. Today we're joined by these schmucks.
Hello.
And we have some visitors from foreign lands.
Okay, this is not that bad. Be nice.
Huh? What?
Huh?
We have some visitors, and you pointed just here.
Just visitors.
Visitors plural.
Larger than life personality, you know? It's just.
Yeah, I guess so.
Not just person.
Larger than life.
But yes, we have friends from Interstate. They'll be joining us for this session.
It does also mean that you're giving a game recommendation this
Oh yeah,
evening.
you have to give a board/video game recommendation. That's never been given on stream before
At the end of the
without
stream.
knowing what's on the list.
We will
You
beat
have
you to
hours
death
to
if you
think
get it
about
wrong.
it.
You will not be returning to Sydney if you get it wrong.
You would not believe
safe.
how many players we've lost to this
I
game.
don't think so.
Are you sure?
You'd be surprised.
Oh no!
You'd be surprised.
I've said some pretty niche shit.
Yeah, board/video game recommendation.
Okay.
At the end of the stream, Jordan doesn't get to roll for it. It's just automatically decided.
Yeah, Olivia's actually
We're
the
at the end
only,
of a cycle anyway, so that's a good time.
only player who's made it from the very start because she's the only one who keeps the list.
Kept the list. You want to say I'll give you like $5 for the list.
Where's in? What have you just got?
What?
Like $5 for the list of games.
What's that? What's that?
No,
mean?
it's not.
Because I just heard that you had like a list that I could not get murdered.
Nah, this is
Imagine
the
your life's
last
worth $5.
requirement needed to
So
not beat you
wait,
up this
so
trip. So
you're valuing your life at $5?
$7.
I
Eight?
will pay you $10 not to give me all
I'll take that.
I was thinking of it more of an opening bid, but you know.
Yeah.
I was trying. I got outbid immediately. Yeah.
People bump up the price. Come on.
He's gonna bump down the price.
Down the
$2.50.
One, free.
$1.11.
You pay
Pay me
me.
$10
Is peaches.
and I won't die.
I was like, you Zelda
Are they out in the job?
last session.
This is like
I will pay you 250 gold for this corpse.
Please.
Pay
Alright, are we-
250 to go inside
Any
the
streaming?
sessions already happened.
Yeah, weren't we trying to get a corpse last session?
We were.
That was.
Oh,
And also, what else happened
Oh.
last session?
Let's get
Yeah.
into a
I
recap.
wasn't there.
Let us do a recap. Now, last session, the party was sort of in the throes of trying to figure out how to ditch the wrist bracelets that sort of monitor and track the denizens of the Ark, as well as sort of wrapping up some previous quests, such as finding a potential power source for the hummingbird vessel that they've found, and doing some research into some potential endeavors, such as casting the false life spell, Avian's status in the war, as well as her comrades. Some interesting tidbits were found out there. But the party eventually settled into a bit of a groove, trying to procure a corpse. And they headed to a crematorium where their collective grandma was to be sent off. Upon some interrogation and some questioning, it was found that perhaps they hadn't really collectively thought out the plan, and each of them had their own individual understanding of what was meant to happen here. They hastily exited to rediscuss their plan before sort of heading off to their respective places of downtime, where it was announced that due to some expedient work, the flight test of the Ark would be being held the following morning, and for the denizens of the Ark to sort of retreat to the lower levels of the ship itself for their own safety. Davio and the group were called to Carmichael's place of work, where it was discussed that upon hearing back from a certain contact, the party would be teleported to them, a short distance outside the administration district. And the party had sort of bought upgrades and for their weaponry and some potions. And that's where we pretty much ended the session, with sort of a bit of a preparation being done prior. we pick up today's session with the 7 of you, sort of having done that preparation. If there's anything anyone wants to tack on now, please do let me know. I believe some potions were bought and distributed, or not yet.
That can be done. That can be done out of character. I was replenishing the 2 regular healing potions that were used, which I think were our 2 or your our 2.
I have that.
Yeah, me and
Yeah, and I think myself. And then I have 2 greater healings. Who stays alive? Lots.
We
I
haven't
don't have
had much
opposable thumbs
combat.
when I do so.
Okay. That lowers it down. I've died, so it's not me. It's not you. You've gone down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yavelda, you can attack. Oh yeah, Yavelda also went and bought potions, so
Oh, yeah,
that
that's
also
true. We
lowers it
finished last
down.
session on a funny little adventure, didn't we?
You guy,
that's another-
you can have
yes.
a greater healing potion
What
Yes.
on earth is this?
Last session was very
to
jam-packed.
hold
There
on
was
to.
a lot of
Yeah.
stuff.
Yes.
For in case people go down, you are now a
Oh, I'm supposed to
liability.
pick you up as well.
Yes, thanks. This is not in character, and
It's my problem.
I guess I'm holding the other one.
That's another thing to
You, some
tack
might
onto
say.
the recap. Aligala and Jacques descended beneath Pius' factory and discovered a
Seeing a
Elite
huge
did-
number of resources to skip
Yeah.
one floor because the elevator was.
an embedded illithid ship within the lowest depths of the Ark.
Did you hear that, Stuart?
Yeah, I got told this the other day. Apparently there's an embedded illithid ship in the depths of the Ark.
There is.
Little nautiloid.
Little squiddy boys.
Is this related to how they think there's like 20 levels below the 20 levels that they thought was built, or is that something else?
Yep. It's
That's
just
what's
down
at the
there.
bottom. It's also the people in the big, like, lethal company hazmat suits.
For God's sakes, I don't know those, thank God, but I'm really glad we've had this little chat, guys. Can we leave now?
But yes, I hand it back over to you guys with some potions distributed. Make sure they're noted down. What is your plan? Are you just
Are we at house at
yes?
home?
I will.
Okay.
For story's sake, say that you are at your house and you've regrouped and
Oh yeah, Yavelda and I were doing makeup.
Oh yeah.
That's what we
Oh
were
yeah,
doing
we were
again.
just sitting there after
I forgot what I was doing.
makeup, cream puffs.
Oh yeah. I'm giving Avion Davir the like gasified makeup. I'm just showing her like this is how you do a contour. And kind of like show her like the contour stick and kind of just put it in, kind of trying to match like Davir's face with the makeup.
It takes a lot more refinement than I expected it to. I thought since so many people did it, it would be an easier skill.
You know, once you do it a couple times, makeup just becomes so easy that all these steps kind of just blend together. You know,
Wow.
sometimes you don't even have to use certain steps. You know.
I did not think about the fact that when I see other people who have makeup on, they are artists themselves, but they really are.
Yeah, it's a real art. My mom doesn't really use makeup as much, but some of my older cousins used to, and that's how it taught me. It said I wasn't really much of a real artist, but this was like, he told me I was always kind of good at this.
You are. It seems. This is the nicest Davio has ever looked. I assume.
Avian, you hear sort of Carmichael's voice permeate into your mind, and you hear, waiting is no longer an option. I need to send you now. Make your way over, please.
Oh, okay. That is a lot of pressure. Everyone, I got the call in my mind from Carmichael. We must be heading off ASAP.
Okay. Let's go.
I have one sorcery point left.
Oh, that's fine.
Can't even-
I'm sure they won't me too much danger.
No.
It will be fine.
Let's go.
What did we use resources on before? Oh, I wasn't here half the.
To paralyze you.
Yeah.
Still the same day.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
It was mostly a
I
me
was trying
problem.
to
I
be a
burnt so
funny-
much.
What did I burn?
Yeah, when something disappears for a while and then just comes back, you see him like hastily shoving things from like one stack to a slightly larger stack. Like, I'll be with you guys in a minute. You hand them.
I think I assume I believe you guys had returned from your trip.
I don't think we
I
had.
don't think so.
No, we finished up with the big cliffhanger.
Yeah.
True.
We got out of there scot free, but
Yeah.
didn't actually make it home.
Well, unless the two of you decide to go elsewhere, I will say that you make it home a bit after the rest of the gang
Yeah, I
does
would
after
have
the
wanted a
shopping.
little snooze after that one. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the five of you. What is that?
Okay, well, should we start heading over and then...
You're the one that's supposedly got a message in your bloody mind.
I know, and I told you what it was, so now we are all working on the same information.
Let's go. So check.
Okay. Let us go then, and hopefully we will see Jack and Ale on the way.
I'm already done anyways. You look great, by the way. You look, how
That
they
is-
say, slay. Yes.
I don't know what that means, but that is very nice, and thank you so much. If there is any improvement in my appearance, it is because of you.
You'll always look beautiful to me, Avian. But Davio's gonna slay. He's serving. What do they say?
Oh, I
not-
I don't know. I haven't heard
I'm
it.
not gonna say it. What
I
is-
shan't.
Oh, I shan't say it.
We've said worse things on screen.
Yeah.
I know, but
I'll be on a
there's
rope
children
and call it
present, so I
Yasu.
shan't. Yasu?
Okay.
When
Yep.
does do like a little double take as they're talking down to you, like, oh, sorry, yeah. Anyway.
Oh
Got
my
big
goodness.
eyelashes.
Yeah, you got the nails going on like
I'll just find a
Yassified Reggie
handbag. Like,
As
find a
the
picture.
lots of you begin to head out, you see the two of them returning from their little tripsy.
Oh, hello.
Hello, we are all heading out, and we would like if you joined us.
What's the occasion?
Oh, everything is going to shit, I believe. There is an
Seems about right.
emergency. We must go to the bridge.
What kind of going to shit would you be dealing with right now then? Anything specific?
Well, I don't know all the terms.
I believe we're
such,
going
but-
to the bridge to meet an alcoholic
Oh,
to prevent the city from exploiting in elements or something.
well, if that's the person running the place, I can certainly see why things are the way they are. Right then. No reason to hold up. Let's go.
Okay, very good.
You
Do
sort of.
Do we know about how long it would take to get from here to the bridge? Was Carmichael mentioned it?
Well, Carmichael's mentioned that he's going to teleport you to a contact of his, and then after that, you guys are kind of like on your own with his help.
So you gave me a healing potion, a regular healing
Yep.
potion? Cool.
so we restocked our whatnot.
You arrive at Carmichael's office, and you can see that the place is now fairly dimly lit, and he just kind of sort of ushers you in. Come in. Gestures you down sort of a hallway to this location, this room embedded in this in the building he owns, and you can see this a circle chalked into the ground with intricately. All right, I will attempt to sort of put you as close as I can to my contact.
You say it sounds like this isn't an exact science.
It's not exact science, it's magic.
I mean, this place doesn't have a well-structured teleport. Are you really sure you're sending us to the right place?
Just trust. You are looking for a excommunicated detective by the name of Shaw. Just sort of look for the largest sign of commotion, and I assume you'll find him.
Is it Shaw?
Shaw, yes.
S-H-A-W?
Yes.
Brian Shaw.
He, him?
Yes.
Is that 4 times world's strongest man, Brian Shaw?
All right. Well, if you would be so kind, just sort of position yourself within the circle. I'll get this ritual underway. He begins to cast a spell, sort of this intricate process of locating his target and then transporting a lot of you. You feel this sort of, the air sort of gets sucked out of your lungs almost before the next breath you take is in an entirely different space, almost instantly transported from one position to another. You find yourself standing outside this tavern labeled the Bull and Wagon.
Bull and Wagon?
You can see it's sort of, again, with the sort of structure of the arc that's got these large walls sort of as both sort of protection and also safeguarding of the general populace. It's as close to the shore as you can, and over here there's a sort of like almost reinforced windows that allow you to see out onto the seafront.
Close to the shore? We found shore already.
So true, Beth. Emanating from within this bar space, you can just hear sort of, "Where's my money, fuckwit?"
Commotion, was it?
I believe so.
That's what it sounds like. This seems like the sort of underbelly I've been looking for.
How much money do you think he's lost?
Hopefully enough that we can convince him he needs to help us.
Right, what are you doing?
Head towards our voice.
As you head into the tavern, you can see that there seems to be sort of a ring of people that have formed, looking inwards, and you can just sort of see the sort of glints, like silvery glints coming from within the ring. As you step closer, you see this large dragonborn man holding. Zim, would you like to describe your character?
So that's a 22 for initiative.
Okay, great start. Okay. We're rolling initiative, we're initiative. Okay. So, in the clutches of this quite direct fellow is a not too tall, not too lean, but you know, just like your average sort of well-fed, portly guy. A bit blue, bit beat up looking. Looks like he's been down in his luck for quite a while. I'm not sure exactly how genasi work in your world, but is it like skin of water or just like a blue texture?
The skin sort of have like they evoke the sort of visuals of flowing water.
Yeah, so the skin kind of evokes the visuals of flowing water.
Echo?
It's a guy that Greg was holding.
But maybe not too flowing. Maybe there's a couple, you know, rocks in the water. Maybe it's muddied up a bit of silt that's, you know, made him a bit worse for wear over the last couple of years. And his body is starting to show it, you know, not too clean-shaven, messy hair. Kind of, obviously, both from a positional standpoint and a visual standpoint, not in his best, not in his prime.
This dragonborn you just sort of unfortunately landed in a scuffle with is just kind of like holding you by the scruff, lifting you off the ground. You're gonna give me my fucking money back. Or maybe, you know, we can start taking out some teeth. How's that sound?
We might have to wait for that because that money is not in my pockets anymore. Hate to bring it to you. I'm working on it. I told you, I'm working on it. I've just lost it. I've come into some misfortunes.
You lost it, did you?
It's gonna come back soon. Think of it
Same
as
applies to my fucking temper.
Look, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Right? You have bigger problems.
And you?
Yeah, I'm gonna get your money back anyway at some point. So like, you just
Roll
come back
a
to me.
deception or a persuasion check.
Persuasion. I'm an honest man. If not, anything else. 11.
Kinda lifts you up higher. Who else is owned by this shit stain here?
Me too.
You see like a bunch of people in the audience raise up their hand.
Oh my god.
Sir, I have never met any of these people.
Well, hold on. Excusez-moi.
You what?
Excusez-moi. It means excuse me in Elvish. Can
You foreign or something?
a little bit, I think. I mean, it is possible I'm not foreign. I just don't remember. But hi. My name is Avian, and I see there is a lot of tension here, and a lot of the time this is not the way to get things done. So just if you could put the man down, and we will talk about this. Just for a second.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Devoda kind of like steps forward a little bit. She's just waiting for what he says next.
Just like,
You said persuasion? 15.
Okay.
As that happens, I cast a message at the dragon.
Okay.
I also try to stay out of sight. The money's just with this fine drow gentleman over at the bar. Why don't you have a chat with him?
Oh, sure, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just like looking on like this, but it's true.
This shit stain has an accountant.
I don't know where you got that from what I said, but
You whispered it to me.
no, I did not.
Are you
Yes, I
racist,
did.
sir? Are you racist? You got a problem with my friend?
You accusing me of racism?
Yes. You pointed
I'm
out.
many things, but not a racist.
You pointed out that they were foreign.
Do you mind putting me down while we're having this conversation? This is not.
In all fairness,
You
you're
miss
allowed
your
to make
pile.
observations without being racist.
Yes.
I disagree.
Look, we're gonna go over to that half-dry gentleman over there. He's got your money, apparently.
Yeah, that's where I left it with him.
Sir who is being held up in the air, what is your name?
You can call me Maris. Maris Shaw, though, if you want to be
Maris?
more formal.
Okay. What is your name, Mr. Dragonborn?
Jeremy.
Jeremy. Okay, well, neither of them are the person we are looking for. So...
Wait a minute, hold on now.
Not our circus, not our monkeys?
Wait a minute, didn't he say sure?
Did he?
Shaw's the surname.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay. Maris Shaw.
Oh,
Okay.
boo! I didn't want that to be true.
Are you really
What?
going
I like
to let that
wrestling.
pop right you
Oh,
up? You're going to receive a
I
hefty
see.
fine over this, you know.
Cop. Disgrace, cop. Fucking joke you are. He kind of like tosses you down to the ground. Everyone who's owed by him, have at him.
Okay, no.
I
Give
rushed
me
the
my
Dragonborn
cream
instead.
puffs.
Okay.
Are you wearing metal armor? Fuck you.
You got my cream puffs.
The Dragonborn walks over to you.
Can I like shrug at him and then go kick him? Yeah, he owes me too. I mean, I was employed by him. I don't have.
He hasn't been paying his accountant.
What do you think? Look at the guy.
I don't know that guy. Never met him.
You fucking shit stain.
Never met.
I tell you what, here, and I'll buy him a drink. Why don't you have this one on me? And then I'll just like also offer him like the empty flagon that I've just finished. And
I'm
point
trying
at-
to quit.
And I'll offer him the empty flagon I've just finished and point at that guy and like, yeah. Don't
He
hit
throws
me.
it at you.
Yeah!
a 23 hit.
Wrestling!
A
23 does hit.
23.
You take 2 points of damage.
I heard.
Woo! Wrestling!
Alcohol damage.
You're flammable now.
Okay. Let us calm down for a second. You have had at it.
You're right. I shouldn't let my emotions get the best of me that
Yes,
way.
exactly. And it is understandable. I mean, money is a great evil that comes between all of us. But,
Evil.
well, yes, money is the root of all evil. But it does not matter. Let us relax for a second.
Well, I just think that the people that assign value to it are the evil ones. Money itself isn't inherently evil.
I'm going
Well,
to
of
grab.
course.
I'm gonna grab the Dragonborn by his shoulders and I go, "Alright, listen to me. How much does he owe you exactly?"
Well, kind of pulls out some ledgers.
Oh,
2,300 gold.
2,300
Goodness
gold.
gracious.
That's a lot, but you know where the real money is. You know where the real stuff is. Adventure. I think if you go out there and you try and
Outside the bar?
outside the bar, I think if you go out there,
I think she's asking to take you outside.
I think if you go out there and you join a guild and you try and make some money, I reckon you get it all back in a
Right.
day even.
Roll a persuasion check.
Nine.
That's pretty good.
What the fuck's an adventuring guild?
I look offended. Well then, why don't you sell cream puffs?
That'd be a great business.
It feels like an insult.
If you sell cream puffs, I bet you make that money back even faster than adventuring.
You know what? He's got 1 week to get me my money back. And if it's not there, well, there's no way you can fucking run, can ya?
Can we like start with disputing the charges? I don't think it was 2,300. I paid you back 50. 2,250.
Yeah, but what the fucking interest?
I have lost interest in this a while ago. I'm gonna be honest.
You know, I don't really feel respected here. This was supposed to be a mutual relationship.
I'll tell you what, as his
Oh, you were dating. Oh.
It didn't feel very mutual when I was like 3 feet up.
As I said, I let the anger get the better of me. I'm sorry. I'm making amends.
Okay, well, I think you are in somewhat in the right in this situation, but we have some dealings that we have to do with this man. How about we will talk to him about it,
would you like an
and
intermediary as his brand new and never before seen in debt account?
That's too many words. I lost interest, like he said.
is there some way we can contact you if we end up getting a hold of this money?
When
I'll contact him
Okay.
1 week's time, or choose your least favorite limb.
That guy's arm.
He kind of stomps off.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry, you said you had business with me. Who sent you?
Well, I don't know exactly what our business is with you, but
I'm his accountant, obviously.
we were teleported here by Carmichael, and he said to go find someone named Shaw, which is your last name, so that could be a mighty coincidence, or you could be the person we are looking for.
You
But-
should argue that the anchor was worth at least a -5 gold. You're not used to this.
I like the emotional damages.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're good, I'll give you a round.
What,
Choose that guy's arm instead.
It weren't done off
I
with you a
should take over
cigarette.
his job, shouldn't I? Not the first time I've done that.
They're very hard to take out. Sorry.
I don't approve of this.
Lights it up as well.
He does
Pleasure
not just
doing
offer his
business with you.
cigarettes to anybody.
No, he's a new customer, obviously.
Been a while. Do I know this fellow they're talking about?
Yes.
How am I acquainted?
Carmichael was sort of a individual that you tangentially knew for his sort of work in basically like researching habitable worlds. He was like sort of like an informant on your many theories, but when he sort of when your theories crossed from like plausible to outlandish, he was sort of just like, don't want anything to do with this nut.
It's been a while since I've talked to Carmichael. He kind of left me out, like everyone else did. Now he wants me to. Well, what does he want with me?
It could be redemption. Who knows?
What exactly did we need Shaw for? To lead us to the bridge? Was that what it is? Does anybody remember? Anybody at all?
You were the one that got the bloody message.
No, I know, but also
your
I am being
problem?
played by Jordan, who is not very good at taking notes.
I have a question.
Except if it's about pronouns.
What's your problem with Paya?
Wait, what?
Paya?
I don't know what's Paya. Do I know?
You do. Paya is someone you've actually got you've been assigned a restraining order.
Oh, another relationship failed. Come on, dude.
And also you had a defamation lawsuit filed.
Oh my
against you.
god.
Okay.
You have several theories about what Pyre is up to, but no one will fucking hear you out or listen to you.
And what is Paya's role?
Pyre is the the person leading sort of the tech revolution of automating.
The sentience transfer?
Yes,
Okay.
sentence transfer.
Do you know what your theories are?
Yeah, what are your theories?
You can conspire away.
My theories. God, no. I think everyone's thinking into this thing a whole lot too much. I think it's just as simple as getting as far away from the Ark as possible, letting it all blow over. But as you've probably been able to see, they're not too keen on just letting us walk away from it all. Which, I don't know, if we were truly free, why would we be stuck here against our world?
Kind of surprising, considering we were here as refugees. We could have left within the day if we felt like it.
You have the option to leave?
I think it was more like we wouldn't have a choice if the one person that we nominated to vouch for us didn't speak highly of us. Surely you've got someone that can speak lowly of you.
Speak lowly of me? I think you've met plenty of them already. Highly of me? Don't know if there's any left.
Well, speaking of the arc and blowing, we are here because it is possible the arc will explode if we do not do something. So we would like some help from you. I think you might be able to take us to where we need to go, and from there, perhaps we can deal with it, because there are a lot of us, and we are quite proficient at. Well, we've not to toot our own horn, but we have already dealt with one problem on this place before, and we did it pretty well.
So if you're looking to, take charge here, you want to get into administration?
I believe so. That would help.
And to do that, you need one of these.
That is exactly what we need, yes.
How does someone like this start?
I just never hand it back.
Based.
That's big brain
Based.
Well, it
thinking.
sounds
I
like
see.
you need 230,000 gold.
2,300.
2,300 gold.
2,250.
Yeah, I'm really bad with
2,245. I think we
a
discussed.
very expensive exit ticket to this arc.
I mean, it's just pocket change, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure that's the sort of thing you could trade for access to that.
If you'd like, I do have the skills to remove one of your kidneys.
Sorry, you just pay cash. Take a check, even.
Cash or
Again,
choose.
it would be a service I'd be willing to render if you help us.
We'll see. I mean, nothing better to do today.
No, there is better things to do today. You're going to lead us to where we want to go.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's just out there. Enough of it. It's a couple Ks. Quite a few Ks. 23.
Oh, well, it sounds like you're going to be coming with us then.
It's nothing a bit of walking can't fix. Too easy.
How exciting.
Mm. Oh, and a drink for the road if we go that far. I don't have the. I give someone good.
Don't worry, I've got you covered. Don't stress, I've got 20 gold.
I think we're gonna get along fine.
I have it. You give me good vibes. You said that there's people who don't really believe in you, but I have a feeling. I get a vibe.
Speaking of, this is the first time anyone's given sort of any sort of attention in a positive light or any sort of credibility to any of your theories that the flight test was going to fuck up, and they just sort of kicked you off of the force because they thought you were a security risk.
Mm-hmm. Not entirely untrue.
Actually, I probably should say, right? I had a vision, right? My friend gave me a vision. In my
Don't
friend,
listen to her when she talks about the demon, by the way.
I've got.
I'll hear her out.
So, here's the thing, right? My friend, right, has I got a vision where he turned into watercolors, right? And I could see what was happening in the bridge, and it was all these elemental creatures, right? And they were attacking everything. So that's why I'm going to the bridge. Well, that's why we're going to the bridge.
So, okay, I only realised you were talking about me and not the demon.
Why are you calling it a demon? Why are you listening to him?
We have
Think
to
for
call it
yourself.
something.
Don't think from.
You have to call it something.
Thinking for yourself is very important.
It's my friend. It's.
Demon friend, whatever.
No,
It's my-
actually, well, Livelda has said that their name is Mineral, so you should be calling them by their name.
The demon mineral.
Demon mineral friend.
Is that
It's
a
a
true
bit of a
name?
mouthful, you know?
I tried.
Why don't you just
I
call it
prefer the
mean?
demon.
He's mere rock.
Mean kind of. Both, right?
Did we forget how vital this mission is? Is this a conversation that we should be having right now?
I forgot you were here, Doctor. Would you like to meet our new friend?
Not particularly.
Well, that's alright, because they've offered to take us all the way to the administrative headquarters.
Right
Sorry,
now,
did I lose the change? Because that's like.
Yes, meet Davio.
They've been here all along.
Uh-huh.
How drunk are you?
Shut up. Next question.
Well, lead the way then. There's not much time to waste.
Alright. Follow me.
Oh, come now, W. Play nice. This guy came on Carmichael's recommendation.
That is wonderful. I really appreciate Carmichael's opinion.
I'm glad you do. It's, you know,
Carmichael's
they put us a
What did we
friend
come wrong?
that I got good faith in. So I think it's really good that you were, you agree with Carmichael's opinion.
Let's go.
So stupid.
Let her cook.
A lot of you begin to head off towards administration. You realize that you have been sort of transported to the western edge of food and hydroponics. Quite a not an incredibly far jump, but definitely useful considering your time crunch. It's definitely late into the evening now, and people are filing and hunkering down in the lower levels pretty much as the sort of sunset hits over the walls of the Ark. You can see that about 95% of people, other than some essential workers and just some stragglers, are now below ground level.
Can I check my go-go gadget of going
Mhm.
with the intention of getting to the bridge?
Uh-huh.
How far does it say we are?
It would say about like 25 kilometers of walk.
Okay. 25 kilometers. That's as far as we need to go.
So 23, but sure. If you know things better than me.
I mean, give or take, you know?
Yeah, give or take. Just down here. Keep following.
As you sort of duck and weave through the streets of the district, you get your here, especially more than ever, you're met with sort of a whole bunch of more natural aromas as opposed to the sort of very irony scent of the manufacturing district. You can smell fruits being grown, crops being sort of created either via like hydroponics or via having like specific sections dedicated to actual soil farming. You walk through basically what are like fields of various crop that have been specifically like sort of optimized for growth, and as the sort of first few hours of this roll a survival check at advantage, please.
Survival. Okay. Actually, that's a good one.
Yeah. The alcohol's still wearing off as you start sort of navigating through. You can see the sort of big walls looming up now that sort of divide food and admin from each other, and sort of this is where the sort of sinking feeling realizes him. You could probably sneak 1 or 2 people in on your badge, but this many people is going to be fucking stretch. Because they don't allow the wristbands to guarantee entry here. It's vouch and word of mouth, and with your sort of status, that's going to be really difficult.
Cool. So I'm taking about 2 of you with me, and the rest of you can just camp out here. So who are we nominating?
I say we rock, paper, scissors.
Well, I can hide in my necklace, so you don't need to worry about me. I can just give it to one of the 2 people that are going in.
Do you have that capability today?
No, I used that for something. I can't remember what.
Was it the battery today?
Yeah.
That was today?
Yes, it's been
Jesus
all one
Christ.
day. Yep.
Dude, we locked Wormtongue in a box today.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can take him in his bag. I
We
still have
desperately need to have a rest.
That is true. We can put people in the bag. I can go on my necklace.
I can be a cat.
That is true. So,
How many people can fit in the bag?
I don't actually know. I cover myself in the bag.
What's that supposed to accomplish? Well, now I take the bag off.
No, I went to go inside to
Bailey
see
has asphyxiated.
how much space there is.
I mean, you and one other person.
About 2, barely.
Okay.
Can I
Also,
minor
I don't
illusion
think you can
mirror?
breathe in
Huh?
there.
Can I
Or,
minor
I forgot,
illusion
can you
mirror?
breathe in
A
there?
mirror.
It's
Yeah,
like
is that possible?
your like 10 minutes, I think.
Like you could minor illusion an object mirror. It wouldn't reflect anything there.
Oh, never mind then.
No, I think it's just your con modifier +1 because I think it's the portable hole that has 10 minutes of air.
Did
But
we
the
discuss that? The bag also
oh no,
has
Bag has
that's
10
right because
minutes of air
we
as
had this
well.
we had this
Yesterday.
discussion and then it went back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yesterday?
So
10 minutes and then
10 minutes
con.
and then con +1.
Yeah. So,
But if with two people, that'd be like 5 minutes each. And then
Who is best at holding their breath? I suppose, just in case. How good am I at it? I think I'm okay.
You're pretty good, then I think you are. Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I can also shape change it to things that have.
But you'd
Held
be a
breath.
cat anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I don't.
yeah,
I don't need to go in,
you're not an issue.
as always.
What's that?
Arlie, how are you at holding your breath?
Honestly, dreadful.
Oh, that is wonderful.
The next is tied with me and Abra.
Well, Avra has a way to get out of this, so
Yes, that's
I
fine.
suppose it is me and you then. So,
That
2
brings
of us
it down to
in the
3.
bag, you are in the necklace, you are a cat, yes. 3. Shit.
Yeah, I said 2. So,
Yes.
Not the arrangement you were looking for.
Well, we need to remove 1 more somehow.
can you turn into shadows?
Beg your pardon.
Can you turn into shadows?
When I got back from like a bathroom break.
We're trying to hide
By the way, I still have your
ourselves.
bag. We're trying to figure out how many people we can get past without.
Apparently, you can only
Shit.
take 2 people through.
Yeah, I'm not getting 7 people past the security gate. I can get about 2 at most, if I'm lucky.
He's getting 2.
So either you camp out here or you find your own way in.
So we have necklace, cat, bag. She can't do necklace right now, apparently.
Why are you saying bag? Like this thing is, like the bag that.
I still have it, by the way. I didn't
Oh.
give it back to you last time.
Okay, well I just transferred half our stuff into it. Good to know. Either way.
Okay, I still have all your stuff.
You want to put people in that? You know, I was in there a while ago on poor choices. It worked, but wasn't very comfortable.
Comfort is not an issue. We are likely only going to be in there for a couple of minutes.
Let me ask my friend, and I kind of like flip the gyroscope,
Jesus.
kind of hoping maybe I can get an answer from him.
what are you asking?
Can you get me across without being detected?
The gyroscope just kind of gives you a low thrum out of power for the day.
Well, I'm gonna have to go as myself.
Yeah, I don't know who suggested I could turn into shadows, but I can certainly pass through places unawares for the most part, but that won't work if it's a security gate or if I'm wearing one of these.
Yeah, should probably. We did discover that if we leave those in the bag, they won't be detected, but they will detect that they are gone.
Are there? Can you describe? Because the place we're getting through, right? Can
It's
you
not
describe
like
the gate?
Previous places you've gone through are similar to the Adelaide railway station turnstiles, where you just
Yeah.
kind of like tap your wristband,
Yeah.
gets you through. This is like floodlights, people interrogating you, like similar to how you got in. They do not let people into administration that don't have a very good reason for being there.
So here's another question then. On like I imagine there's like walls, like this is like an opening in a wall or whatever. Are there any just like employee door type things on the wall anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Perception. We all know I'm great at that. Oh, I rolled decently though. So that would be a 14.
Woo!
You can see sort of about halfway to 3/4 up of the way up the wall. You can see almost like a small like viewing platform that has a door coming out of it, and then that's what you infer.
When you say 3/4,
Yeah. How high up is that?
That's about
meters, feet.
40 feet
40 feet
up
up.
the wall.
If you can get us through, like through the
things and find somewhere safe, I can ferry people back and forth in the bag.
That's also
Maybe.
Oh, that is not a bad idea. I mean, why am I talking down in Avian's voice? That's not a terrible idea. There's no way that someone can get me up to that thing up there, can they?
No.
I mean, if you
We?
can ferry someone in the bag, then surely.
Good.
Well, it is possible that door may not open.
It's also possible that whoever's on the inside of that door won't appreciate us coming in that way.
With your perception check you roll, you have seen people come in and out of that door.
Anyway, how many are we short at the moment? Then? We've got one
We need one more person
to be able
accounted
to disappear as it is.
Yes.
What if I go through with half of you, forget something, come back, the rest of you go back through.
And we have a bag of nonsense magic that can make it look like you've not brought anyone new with you.
Yeah, that part's on you. You figure that part out. I can go back and forth.
That works. That
Also,
works.
also not a terrible idea. That is probably our best idea.
That might draw unwanted attention though, since I think you're not meant to have the guard in the first place, no?
I have it. It's a security pass.
Is it attached to your name or?
Yeah, it's my name. Just a few years out of date.
How does it? Sure, it would still work.
The second.
You know what? Let's be optimistic and say what if it does work.
Yeah, all right, fine. I guess he's then going in.
I'm thinking about the consequences of it not working, though.
That's what I mean.
We're going to get absolutely jumped. Never see the inside of that place.
Cool. You can leave now. Like, you said,
Is
you can leave,
the
right?
Oh no. I'm just saying.
is the entire
Could all
place
go
like
exactly easily.
monitored, or just
You can see that there are people at that sort of 40 feet high mark. You can see there's like almost like a steady rotation of guards, and then there's at the sort of actual entrance from the threshold from one district to another, you can see like sort of guards manning that as well.
How feasible would it be for me and wild shape to get through?
With a sufficiently good stealth check, possible.
And do I see anything that is like not necessarily detect magicking, but like cleansing?
Make a perception check. Yeah.
Ugh. Double
Oh my
threes
God.
for a 10?
As far as you can ascertain, no.
Can I once again take a look at my go-go gadget of going and just see if, like, just kind of look at it for a second and, like, look around and, like, try and see if there's anything that could be used to, like, finding another path or something else to, like, manage to get through?
Unfortunately, the device seems pretty dead set that this way through is the shortest path.
Wait a minute. I got an idea. Alright, hear me out. Right? We were under pipes, right, to get that like battery, yeah? So what if we just do that? We just go under and then go through and come back up.
Heavily monitored.
Never mind.
The walls
Well-
exist all the way down as well.
Well, in that case, what if? And you see her just go into deep thought. She doesn't say anything. She's just kind of like frozen. She's
What
just
if?
thinking. What if? Oh, he's like she's just
The
still.
cogs start appearing and, like, you're
Yeah.
buffering.
Their minor illusion of like things in her head. I thought, no, above her head. She's kind of famous.
Well, unless greater minds prevail, I was here to ship you to the other side, not to chat. So,
You're here to do what you need to get off this ark.
Can I try to get
If
through?
that includes listening to us
Try to sneak
talk,
through.
then I'm sure you're happy to wait.
Roll the stealth check.
23. As a cat. Yep.
Using the sort of footfalls of traffic as people are passing through, you use that to slink past unnoticed.
Cool. Can I, from the other side, kind of watch, like find a safe-ish spot where I think I could maybe drop people off?
Yeah, there's like there's sort of like a gap between the wall and where buildings start. The parts of where the buildings have started, you could easily drop them off there.
Okay. Cool. And I'll slink back.
Okay, that's involved still check.
Yippee.
16. Rolling hot garbage.
A guard sort of clocks you as you try to sort of step past. Oh, hey there, little guy. What are you up to? Come here, come here.
I don't know.
You lost?
Start through.
Huh?
Starting through.
You start chasing after you.
In the crowd.
Do you lead him away from it?
There's multiple guards. This one guy's coming after you.
Can we catch the guard?
Yeah, do we see a cat being chased by
Yes, you do. You see a cat being like sort of chased after by a guard.
Can I tell
No, I just want to look after you. Just come back.
Or like just kind of like lead him sort of down, just out of sight of all the other guards.
Okay.
Just around a corner.
Someone hand me another.
You slowly lead all of the guards away from the post one by one.
What do you reckon, boss?
So you're leading them to these guys?
Yeah, I'm a cat.
Are you leading them to these guys?
I'm leading them to within sight of them, but not to where everyone is gathered.
Can I start surreptitiously trailing the guard as I watch him chase after a cat, which I'm pretty sure is the right person?
Oh my god, character growth.
Character growth, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Roll a stealth check of your own.
Are you within 30 feet of me?
I don't know. You tell me. It's a 21.
Actually, at this point, I'll have everyone just roll stealth checks just to remain.
That's how we're going to play it.
21.
18.
18.
Oh, Slee! Oh, Slee,
Jesus
guys!
12. What would you roll, Rain?
11.
6!
Anyone
Nice.
within 30 feet of me has a +10.
Oh. Within 30 feet of
If you're leading them away, then so if you're leading the guard not directly to them, then probably not.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we stick out.
As
like
the guard
sardines.
sort of rounds the corner chasing after the cat, he's just gonna go like, "Oh, Shah?
It's been a while. How you doing?
You knew this guy from the academy."
Okay,
Yeah, dude.
bye!
on.
And I just jump into the necklace, it just clatters to the ground.
I try to grab your necklace midair.
Did that girl just disappear?
What the? I'll say hi. I'm your
Deception check.
friend's friend. I
Both of you,
guess.
deception check.
Whoa.
It's 18, I think.
What? Yeah, deception check for you as well.
18.
You also said what girl, right?
Yeah.
18?
Yeah.
17.
What are you doing here? How you been? How's your deployment?
It's actually been pretty good. Yeah, I've been undercover for a couple of years, so keep that between us because we're.
I'm so
I know you're
fucking jealous. I've got this fucking gig.
Yeah, look, it's important for security. I know. I spent a couple of years in security. I know how it is, but it's rewarding if you
I
really
thought
think
you were
about it.
promoted to detective. When did the undercover shit start?
Oh, you did detective for a couple of years. You become. I really shouldn't be telling you. Right, fine, but you can't tell anyone. Just go. They assign some people to go undercover and just, look for what they call a security risk.
So I know if the guys noticed me.
He doesn't seem to.
You, as you'd say this, you just watch like out of the shadows behind him emerge what looks like a hotel concierge with a wooden plank. Just like,
No, you can
just waiting.
How many other guards is there?
No, he and one.
In line of sight.
Just one.
One.
Yeah, he's.
If we can do it quietly.
I kind of put you in the baby sling with a cat.
Oh my god, I'm with the cat. Let's go.
Yeah.
You just hear this rumbling.
Well, look, it was nice. It was nice hanging out. I gotta get back to my post.
I understand.
So as you give the signal,
Roll and tackle.
with advantage.
Yes.
Surprised.
4 to crit.
Yeah, baby.
Non-lethal, baby.
Non-lethal.
Got a plank.
Plank with nail on it.
Unlucky's got clean on it.
Let me just think. That was going to be me just like as an arm strike or mimicking with it. But that is a bit of damage. Give me a minute.
Maximize your dice.
Yeah, I know. I have sneak attack as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my god. Is like 24 damage.
You hear a sickening crack as he crumples to the ground.
What did you,
That was what you wanted, right?
what did you do?
You're lucky I forgot that guy's name. Oh my god, I'm so glad he didn't ask. Oh my god.
How does that work? Okay.
Cheese and crackers,
I'm dragging
blood.
this anyway. So, if we have 2 in the bag, one as a cat, one in the... Oh,
She's
good. And one dressed up in a fancy costume, we can get everyone through.
Hey, good plan.
It might work.
Did you have an admin pass?
He has like his own security pass.
Does anyone look even remotely like him?
I can.
I look just
No,
like
you
him.
Yes, you can.
What is it? What does he look
It
like?
take me.
He has sort of like generic human traits, but like sort of scales running along his left arm up to his shoulder.
Well, we have makeup,
Oh, you're right. I stand right
and I
next
look like a human.
But I don't, you already look justified enough to come.
I
You
hate to
help.
ruin
I
perfection.
think that maybe you're not the one to try and pass yourself off as someone else. Just
You don't think I'm good at it?
I think Davio's terrible, and that rubs off, unfortunately.
I don't think so. I think I can be very good.
Have you met Davio?
No.
I have.
But
Okay.
think about it, I look just like him, don't I?
You're
And I
green.
stand in. I'm green. Yeah?
Very tall.
But he's got scales and so do I.
He's like 5'4" maximum.
You wouldn't fit in his uniform.
But
I think that Bessemer is the man for the job.
It's my job to dress up as people who are doing a job. Let's just go along with that, shall we?
Okay, good, good. Well, that brings us to our numbers, I suppose. In fact, maybe you can just, perhaps we can just all walk through and you're like, there with me.
We'll see, Gordon. And by the way, keep that fucking makeup.
how do you make up though?
I'm gonna keep that straight. You know how to make yourself look like that, or whatever it is, and like that. I need it to look like this, and I point to the guy with a large welt on his head now.
Your mother, I said, and I will. Influence.
Can I do 2 things then?
Mhm.
The first one is to get away from these idiots, so I've got a chance to change, because I'd like a little bit of privacy, please.
Please stop.
And the second one is, using the bag, can I switch over our cuffs? So I presume he has one on.
Mhm.
Using the classic, put your hands in the bag and flick them over.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah. That is a
30.
16.
Seems to go well.
And otherwise, yes, I will assume the appearance of this. Can I check his ID and bits so I actually know what I'm supposed to call myself as well, please?
The ID sort of reads Officer Revad, R-E-V-A-D, classification 4.
Any other names? First name, person name, last name, family?
Just as Officer Revad, classification 4.
Are you sure you don't remember this guy's name?
Roll a history check, disadvantage.
Rivard, something Rivard.
My history modifier. I got an 8.
You're pretty sure it
Nice.
starts with a B.
Beaters. Bum.
Barney Rivard is.
Barney Rivard.
Fudge.
I don't
Bird
think he just
cheeks.
killed him.
Bug cheeks.
Oh, buck cheeks.
Is that a bug?
Yeah, otherwise, I'll just, with the last
Bug-
time
bug
that we have
cheese.
before this guy's fucked up, I'll just help one of you guys truss him up as well.
No.
He doesn't really not have a pulse.
He is gone.
What?
I said you heard a sickening crack as he slumped to the ground.
I said it was non-lethal.
Did you?
Yeah.
Colin said that it was non-lethal.
Yeah. I'm not trying to kill anyone.
Oh, not anymore.
Oh, that's the dead body we can use.
No,
for a little-
no.
That's a good
I went
point.
in too early.
I was gonna
though.
say, I did hear you say yes to the non-lethal.
Yeah, that was a non-lethal.
I didn't know what you were saying yes to.
Sorry, that was
Sorry,
supposed to be a
usually,
flavored
usually the
non-lethal
person attacking announces that they're doing it non-lethally.
My apologies. That I thought that I'd said that with Colin there. That was supposed to be a flavored non-lethal unarmed strike.
Okay, he's out cold now.
Hey, I'm not interested in killing this poor fucker, Barney or whatever his name is.
Why not?
We could do the body.
There's no reason not to. We're in need of a body.
And you're welcome to. After we're
Find the
done.
dinosaur.
Poor bastard.
Did we gag? Did we gag him? We always need to gag him.
Yeah, we definitely get it. He's
I'm sorry, you're in need of a body?
No,
What?
not your problem. Let's go.
That's a difference.
You know, we were gonna rob a morgue once. Today.
What was he saying?
3 hours ago.
He was talking about this guy got sent off to college. You, I don't remember his voice, but I'm a fuck hole.
Well, you guys approach the gate.
Should we be in the bag?
Yeah. What's the
Yes.
marching order?
Necklace, cat.
Would you like to
We
go with
need the cat
Vesino?
would probably fit in the bag.
Since he was chasing you after all.
Probably won't need that.
I think the cat stays out of the bag.
Yeah, that's what I'd say.
That was the intention. That was the intention.
Well, as soon as we go in the bag, a timer starts until we run out of air and die. So, just be careful.
Do we know how long?
I'd predict around 14 minutes, but that's just a ballpark number.
I mean, we had a
That
scientist.
lasted 16 before.
Well, actually, no, it's 14 for me. It's probably less for you, huh?
If you're putting it that way.
No.
Right. Well,
You can resuscitate Nathalie while you're in there.
Just say 10 minutes to be safe.
yeah. Well, it'll be much longer than that. From my experience, it was a bit stuck.
Wait, was it 1 plus
Yeah,
1 plus
okay.
1?
I mean, I didn't really hear his voice. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you approach. So the
Here
two
we
in the
go.
bag, necklace, cat.
Did you give me pass without a trace?
Yes.
Okay. So I've got
Every
Vegas.
within, if you're within 30 feet of
I'm
me,
just
just
making.
choose.
We're entering at the same time. So 1, 2. Who else is with?
3, 4.
3.
I'm coming along.
6, 4.
2 of us.
Okay, so you approach the gate with all of your sort of planning in tow. Ravada, where did you run off to?
Ah, can I just look? I found this little guy. Looks like he tried to get away from whoever was in there.
Dora will be doing it back to work.
Hey, what do you think I'm doing? I'm just dropping him on the other side of the barricade in case some poor bastard's lost a cat.
You got fucking cold or something?
What do you think? Anyway, can I
Jeez.
head past with the cat and go to try?
Who are
and...
these clowns?
I don't know. Ask him.
Good day, officer. Detective Shaw.
I don't know.
Just,
Let me
just passing through.
hightail it through. Try and use them as the diversion to get myself and the cat through.
Am I holding the bag?
Presumably.
Okay. Yeah. I thought so.
Right, Shaw, yeah. Turn the name around. And these two, what's their business in admin?
Why don't you tell him? Go on. Don't be shy.
We were sent by Carmichael for a meeting.
Right. That has been mentioned.
What do you mean that has been mentioned?
That is a good point.
That is not a good thing.
Alright, just give me a moment. Just gonna check over a few things and then we'll have you on your merry way. Steps aside for a moment. Sort of checking things on this sort of like clipboard. Steps back a few moments later. Well, yeah, that's all good and dandy. Enjoy your stay in admin, finish up what business you need to, and then make your merry way out.
Well, of course. You have a wonderful day as well.
You have to stay on duty.
No, it's too late for me to retcon it as well. That's unfortunate. I was gonna ask if we can put Rivard in the bag as well and dump him on this side of the gate. Is that too late?
He wouldn't fit in the bag with us.
You know how big the bag is?
Well,
crazy.
apparently only 2 people could fit in the bag.
I thought it was a 10-foot cube, but
That's fair. I don't know.
you could squeeze.
Well, yeah, I'm just going off what Thea said, which is that there were only 2 of us could fit in the bag. If the body could have fit in the bag, we could have solved this problem ages ago, because then another person could have fit in the
Never
bag.
mind. Stays.
For now, leave it at that. So, as you guys transition across the threshold, you sort of gestured across by the guards here. What are you doing?
I am going to head around a corner, out of sight of people holding the cat. Dump the cat out of sight of everyone, and then turn back or do my best to. Oh, I'll stay as Rivaldo, because I can't really change costumes easily with it. At which point I'll open up the bag and let these guys out.
That took very little time at all.
Yeah, well, it appears that we've got trouble with the others. If you want to go to see.
I wanted to talk with you while in there, but I was saving air, but it was very awkward.
You know, we could breathe.
Yes, no, I know, but it's like I wanted to preserve the air.
That was very nice of you. I didn't think of doing that at all.
Okay, but we were just staring at each other, and I wanted to say it. I wanted to talk to you. It wasn't that I didn't want to talk to you.
Okay.
I was just doing it for our livelihoods.
Yes.
You hear from the guard post, sort of more commanding voice straight out. Rivaldo, if I catch you with a fucking cat, get back to fucking work. This is stomping around the corner.
I'm hustling. Like as I've let those out, I'm just letting it in the street.
Okay. Also, all 4 of you, I assume, are running.
Running.
You guys can walk normally. Yeah.
Why are we running?
Sorry.
You're hustling
You're
back to work, right? Or are you just
I'm not-
leaving?
I can't go back to fucking work.
True.
I mean, what am I going to do? I couldn't go.
You can't do a full shift right now.
They
We're
thought
busy.
They didn't believe me when I said a second ago I had a cold.
I gotta go home. Go to my wife and kids. Like,
Yeah.
Wait, we're still in 2 separate groups, or have we all met
I
up?
think I'll also take the
I
bracelet
assume
off.
you've met up.
Oh yeah, but I'll jam the bracelet in the bag and walk off with it as I go, because at this point I'm worried I'll be tracked.
Just punch out the arm.
Get out, get out.
Okay, well, upon this successful crossing of the threshold into administration, you see that the architecture immediately shifted to sort of much more sort of statement pieces. The buildings are generally more grandiose, but often with function kept in mind. And you can see sort of a larger structure in the sort of center of the administration district rise up above the rest. And you can see sort of at this distance hundreds of people filing through the building, sort of rapidly working. Which, based on your previous knowledge and the sort of information that you've been able to gather, is where the bridge, the control deck of the ship, lies beneath that building.
As we're walking, Rivaldo kind of just turns to Sean. It's been like a couple hours, isn't it? And I don't think any of us have actually introduced ourselves to you. I'm Rivaldo. Rivaldo Bulakesh.
I am Avian Melisandre.
I'd like to know more about your theories, sure, concerning why you think that the test mirror is going to fail.
That's a really long name. Anything by a bit shorter? Easy to remember? Or is that a question?
It was a question. Didn't realize you were doing so poorly.
No, it's
My
just
mistake, it won't happen again.
we're introducing names, and I thought, yeah.
He tends not to listen sometimes to the full context of the conversation.
I gathered. So what do you want to know again? I wasn't.
You were trying to memorize the question as a name.
Mm-hmm.
Right, understandable.
I
Your
forgot.
theories about the test tomorrow. Why do you think it's all going to blow up in their faces?
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, we've had the visions. And some of those visions may or may not have involved some explosions of some sort of elemental energy. And as far as I'm concerned, that's not good.
No, very bad.
Have you seen these visions come to pass before? Or are these your first visions?
These look, there's like multiple levels of vision. Sometimes it's very clear and everyone sees it. Sometimes, it's more of a sign.
Have you become super before?
Do you mind clarifying? Do go on.
When you go all blurry and then the visions appear inside you, and then everyone else gets to see it too.
I believe so.
Okay, hasn't
These
gotten to that stage.
these visions that about the explosion of elemental energy, as a specifically, do you see that it is definitely on the Ark, or could it have been anywhere? Because if so, we have good news for you.
Definitely on the arc.
Definitely on the arc.
Okay, so it is not what has already happened.
Not to mention all the people that go missing, all the crazy amounts of power draw all across the ship, or how there's so little paperwork documenting the creation of the task automata, or the list goes on.
All those things crazy.
All of that has very little to do with the launch tomorrow. Has robots are an entirely different can of worms.
You're not gonna believe what she does. Oh, sorry, he does. Sorry, my bad. You're not gonna believe what happens to them.
Yeah, but if you just take everything at face value with what the media tells you, I don't know. I think you need to read into it a bit more.
What you saying?
Do your own research.
You ever read
Fake news.
Another thing that you'd sort of have pieced together is that the two things aren't entirely unrelated altogether. The power draw of the ship doesn't make sense, and there is no way the ship should be able to fly correctly, which is sort of your linking factor across the two.
Just as we're thinking of this, I really quickly reach into the sling and kind of just pull from the necklace. Sorry, Avra's necklace. And I'm like, oh, I forgot all about her. Avra, it's okay. You can come out now. It's safe.
Can she hear through the necklace?
I don't think so. Oh yeah, maybe.
What I've
potentially.
been doing the past 20 minutes is just go, mission accomplished, baby. Just sitting back like
Scrooge McDuck with pile of leaves.
pile of leaves. Just like, very good. I think the last time we played having sound directed at the necklace is that it's quite muffled.
Yeah.
So I reckon I've just been listening to a whole bunch of muffled purring and like sleep noises, and then I've heard this like little like and just like, oh, that sounds like my cue, and I come out. How's it going,
Oh,
gang?
that answers that question.
We're inside now. I just thought I'd let you know.
Thanks.
Very smart to remember to do that,
Yeah.
because I had forgotten.
I'm like Stephen Hawking. You know,
I'm not aware.
I just know things, you know.
Is he an Arakocra?
Stephen Hawking. He's like a guy I met once in a dream.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Very
knows.
cool.
He knows stuff I didn't even know. It could even happen, like black holes and whatnot.
Whoa.
I'll tell you.
You have to tell me about it at some point.
Yeah, I might write a book about it.
I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dang it, maybe I should have stayed in the necklace.
Oh, epic!
Maybe Absalom
That's
for a
a
second.
6.
Roll above.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Are you ready, Zim?
Oh, yep.
Dang it.
Hey, mine looks like your rolls, but
Oh,
it's
this is
slightly higher.
takes off. You don't know.
Yippee! Go
That's what I
team!
got.
Go team.
17,
6.
23,
16.
4.
4.
10.
If you rolled below a 15, so 14 or lower,
Slay.
Is that everyone?
some people succeed. So if you roll a 14 or lower, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as the ship suddenly lurches forward.
Oh, hang on.
Didn't they say it was going to happen tomorrow? Now it's happening now.
What did they mean by this?
How many points of damage was this, sorry? 4.
Well, now there's
Five?
speed
4 or
run.
5?
Oh.
5
points, five.
5 points, sorry.
Did they move up the timeline?
Yeah, all according to the plan, right? You guys said, yeah, it's just gonna launch tomorrow. Everything's gonna be fine. See what's happening already?
Maybe accelerating.
That's not good, is it?
No.
It's possible that before a launch they're disconnecting all of the support structures that hold it to the ground.
Did that not hurt a bit? They'd probably tell more of the populace if that was the case.
Maybe.
We shouldn't have come out yet.
Well, where should we go? What should we do?
Can I look at the go-go gadget?
Mm-hmm.
What's it telling me?
Directly ahead of you, about a kilometer ahead of you.
Okay, follow me.
I just like wiggle my way to the front and just start like.
What does the general populace seem to be reacting to that with?
There's not many people around again. Like 95% of the population is descended below the depths. The people that are up here are
Wait, are we? Is this the time that we expected to happen, or is this?
no. This is early. This is
very
I thought it was
like,
supposed to be tomorrow morning.
yeah. This is supposed to be tomorrow morning.
Okay, so what are the people who were still around? Like, were they expecting it? Or were they like,
No,
"Whoa."
they weren't expecting it. A lot of them like sort of like also clatter like backwards or like in sort of towards the direction of the lurch and caught off guard by it entirely.
Gotcha. Time to go.
Are you taking so long to come with?
Oh, I'm running.
As you sort of run with, you begin to see that the building that sort of denotes where the bridge lies. There are people sort of crouched in a line, and then there seem to be 2 or 3 sort of. There seems to be one person in sort of like a balaclava, holding some sort of electrical charge, roughly about a group of 10 at a time, on the ground floor of this building.
Wait, so they're, when you say in a line, are they spread out like this, or are they like this towards this person?
No, so there's like 10 people here, one person standing in front of them holding like basically generating charge. Another 10 people, one person.
Is this something we were expecting to find?
Is this something you do regularly here?
To be perfectly honest, I haven't been here in 3 years.
Oh my god.
But I don't remember this.
Looks like a hostage situation.
Does it
Well,
look
I
like
don't think
just
officials
people?
wear balaclavas.
Does it look like the people crouched on the ground are doing it willingly? Or
What are the people crouched on the ground dressed like? Are they just dressed like regular citizens?
Technicians, flight engineers.
I'm going to immediately like push forward and cast hold person on the guy.
There's multiple people. I'll draw up a map.
Oh, I see. There's
Nap
multiple.
time.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought there was one person.
Baby.
Yeah, the
Like
initial
that?
description was just one, but then I think there's
It's like that
multiple
one
of the
episode
same
of Dora the
situation.
Explorer where she gets out that there map.
But that was
Just the
only,
one
that was only just
episode.
said, so.
It's only one.
Just the one
Luckily,
episode of
most,
Dora and the
I've cast a lot of spells, but I cast like mostly ritual spells, so yeah, I've been good.
I think we had a rest since second 15.
I know, it's been a long time. D&D Beyond's updated as well. Like, that's a little house now. The initiative is a little
In
house.
the middle of a...
Oh yeah. So the text on it. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Yours doesn't have
Oh,
the bottom
well,
bit.
it does have the bottom bit, but it's covered by the text, so it looks like a little house.
Looks like it may be
It's a
time to go.
hoose.
House.
It's a house in
Hustle.
the middle of the street.
A hoose?
Canvas warehouse. Proud sponsors. The first
In condition by their television.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Like shadow leg.
Raid Shadow Leg. My favorite Pokemon.
Want some beads?
Yeah.
Beans?
Beans.
I'll get some beans. Oh, I don't know beans. Yeah.
Trips today, really.
And guys, don't waste your spell slots.
We haven't had a rest for 2 sessions.
That's not my fault. You used your spell slots. I haven't.
What did you use them on?
You
last
did,
night?
then you had a short rest because you're a warlock.
What did you use them
So
on?
did I.
What did you use them on?
I don't
I only
actually
used
think I
one
use
on
a
you,
spell
but
slot.
we
Thank you
used
very much.
more.
You
Are you
used
sure?
what about your sorcerer's
you
points?
sure?
Then?
I
Use them
feel
on someone
very
else as
good
well?
and I haven't used either of them.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
I mean,
I'm
I've
glad
used
to hear.
mine, so go on. But I'm
Thea,
about
what are
to
these
use
people
my
electrically
potential.
discharging them for, huh?
I have 3.
Why are they
Yeah,
about
but one of them is for heal.
I don't know.
What's going on?
You got one use.
I wonder if this is that Shan. What was the name? Shantae or something?
Chandra?
One with the red hair, yeah.
Chandra.
It's just them.
They're using electricity to
Shaka
test if there's
Chandra.
hotspots.
Shaka Chandra would be awesome.
It's just like an extra quick. I bet it's one of the. Thea's just watched one too many Cybermen episodes of Doctor Who, and this is like the live conversion of people into Tazbots.
Like one David Tennant episode.
No.
Well, damn.
Yeah, why am I here for the plane hijacking episode?
Captured.
Get me out! Let me I'll kill you all! I can cause the explosion again, motherfucker! You do it from in here!
Are we creating 9/11 again?
9/12.
9/12.
Was there an appropriate set of buildings in South Rock?
That's a good question.
We averted
There are
it at one
twin
point.
towers around.
They were trying to hit the Pentagon, i.e. Zorana, and we
They
were
were
like,
trying to
no,
hit the South
don't
Rock.
do that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay.
A second tower
Two
has hit.
souls. One
The
South
second tower has hit the airplane.
A second soul has hit South Rock.
You just skip the towers, went straight.
What if that's what they're
Okay.
doing? What if they're just like doing W times 10 on all these people?
Alright.
History will remember it as doing a Davio.
I'm pretty good at intuiting things.
Someone just
Red
Davioed
beads
all
are the
these
bad
people.
guys.
Yeah,
that's
we
crazy.
should shock them
Oh,
too.
the guys that are tied up and look unwilling? Perfect. They're first.
What are they gonna do?
Yeah, the red beads are the bad guys.
Let's get the water hose out and shocking grass full of them. Fuck them. They're paralyzed, right?
I want to peach. Can you swing? Can you swing?
I thought you were talking about like the table.
Peaches are in Georgia.
So you see this sort of situation in front of you. You see about groups of 5 people on the floor kneeling with
That's where this is heading.
Huh?
This is where this is heading.
yeah. And you can see sort of 3 individuals, one to each group, sort of holding some spell prepared, sort of threateningly, and then you can see two others on the other side of this space, sort of
Just like the courtyard entrance to the building?
yeah. Not necessarily even the courtyard, more like the sort of the primary foyer. You can see that the 2 at the back are seemingly rifling through stuff.
Your voter is
These are
not
pretty-
exactly
Oh my
gonna.
god.
Your voter is not gonna be wasting any time. You're probably gonna try and like at
Okay,
least.
so put yourself down on the map. You guys are on the side that is for Devon,
Here we go.
and then for Zimi Boy, we will use. What dice do you use the least? As your character? D12.
You can be the mushroom.
D12.
I'll be a coach shop.
Check your penguin D12.
No, you're
You
the
could be the
mushroom.
mushroom.
You're the mushroom man.
On the mushroom.
It's so.
cool.
It's so.
Or it could be Tywin,
Mushroom man.
since that's a man.
That's
Tywin.
a man.
I would be near the front somewhere because I had the. Yeah.
And then where
I
does
think I'm
everyone
still
want
next
to
to
be?
Lime Tongue.
Kind of anywhere.
You're next to one tongue,
Yeah.
and then you can be here.
Yep.
And then you can be here. And then
It's like Devon playing dolls in a room.
don't test me. I will. I'll stop the stream so I can play it. How?
And Tywin and Solomon started making out. As you enter this room, enter the space, you see, as I said, those darker tokens holding some sort of spell effect against the hostages on one side and rifling through some like cabinets on the other side, trying to figure something out. What do you do?
I immediately kind of ready Eldritch Blast in my hand. Kind of just like pull it out and then make it disappear and go, you cast that, I'm killing you right where you fucking stand.
Okay.
Bad language. Bad language.
Oh, you're right, sorry. Where you fudging stand.
I apologize for my friend's poor manners. Is this the bridge?
The central dark token close on my side kind of turns to him, like was still holding it. If you know what's good for you, get the fuck out of here now.
Oh, but we have a meeting booked and we simply can't rearrange it. We're very busy, you see. I hope you don't mind. We'll be seeing ourselves through.
Are we trying to get to the other side? Where's the
Yeah, where's the controls? Is there controls
I
visibly?
presume that's what we're trying
Anyway?
to, just to make sure I've got a clear idea of this. We're trying to find the main control center of this bridge and stop the ship from taking off because...
Yeah, well, here's the question. What are these guys, what's their goal? Because it
I just
sounds
wanna
like
make sure
they
I've
would
got a-
also be stopping the ship,
I was
wouldn't
gonna
they?
say.
You're welcome to
Wouldn't that
ask.
be their goal?
I just want to make sure I've got a good idea of what we're doing here.
Yeah.
As I missed out part of last session.
No, that's okay. I didn't miss out last session and I've still not graded it.
So the other sort of exit that I've drawn on, that it seems to be a staircase heading downwards.
Yeah, so
be
so
the
yeah, that's where we're
As
probably
you,
going.
if you move, I glare really hard at Alagala as we move.
Hang
And
on.
I mutter, I'm not done. And I mutter, don't ever speak like that about me again. As he walks through, assuming he pushes past me.
Yeah. I'm just going to be trying to head
I'm
through
coming up the side
nonchalantly.
Yeah, I'm coming up the side of you as though I'm just like the assistant carrying the briefcase, which is just a bag of holding.
I don't know if you guys want me to do this real time, but I can.
You're welcome to.
This is fun. But yeah.
The one in the back left corner sort of kind of turns over to you and goes, turning to Alagala and to you, who's got a spell ready. You fucking sit down and wait your fucking turn.
Well, it doesn't look like you're waiting for a meeting. It looks like you're quite happy with your documents. If there was a
just-
line, I'd sure you'd be at the other door.
It matters not. Do you fucking total blow your fucking head off?
I ready it again. I hold it.
Hang the fuck on. Just out of curiosity, because everyone who looks sketchy seems to not like Paya, are you also people who don't like Paya and are here because of that? Because...
Who the fuck's Pyle?
Okay. Yeah, do whatever you're gonna do. Let's go.
Are you throwing this Eldritch Blast?
We're just
I'm not
walking to
waiting
the
for
other
what the favor
exit.
says. I'm waiting for him to make a move.
Okay.
He does anything, I do it instantly.
Yeah, I'm just walking,
Okay, do you want to
walking
move
through.
Alagala a bit more forward?
And I'll come, as always, just heading up the side of him.
I'll keep you two together, and then which one?
Still got like the hand in the bag, and that
You
hand.
finish walking forward as well?
Yeah.
My hand's holding a gun in the bag.
Are you guys all moving?
Yeah, let me step one step into the thing, please.
Oh,
Yep. Can we get?
you can't cat move? Wait, you're not cat.
Me. Yeah.
Even in real life, you can't tell which one's a
Yes.
cat.
It's MF's just be hairy, and I'm like, oh.
The one in the back sort of turns to more properly now face Alagala, and I need you to make me a. This is.
I'm stuck onto one time.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Dexterity saving throw.
Another one. You have their dexterity, don't they?
Alright, that's a 15.
Nice.
You take sort of 5 points of fire damage as a like glowing ember sort of appears in front of you, blocking your path. Do you release your spell?
Yes.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Which one's this?
The one in the back left corner.
Okay.
13.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Nice.
Oh, my damage. 1d10. Hold on. That's 4.
Yeah. That will be initiative.
Can I take my initiative that I
Get
rolled
to it,
before?
Get to it.
Oh
Get
my
into it.
fucking
Can I take that one?
Well,
My
maybe
Oh, true.
initiative.
Yeah, no, true. Yeah, do.
I can.
Yeah, you can make a spell. Yeah.
That is a 18.
Hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, so
I haven't rolled a double digit all day. I rolled a double digit yet.
That's a 7.
Yeah, my double digit was
It was a joke
a
roll.
funny. It was a hee 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 moment.
Nice.
Statistically.
We just get some notes up. Do we get the notes up? All right, 25 to 20 on initiative.
20.
Oh my
Oh, look at
god!
you go.
Woo!
What sort of MF goddamn initiative rolling class is this?
Who are you?
20 to 15.
15.
What's going on?
Oh no.
15 to 10.
12.
13.
11.
Oh my god, twinsies!
13.
13.
The
Who's
12s.
got the
Who are the 12s?
Me and Dan.
Who's got the high dex?
I think me.
I have a dexterity of 12.
16.
And I use the 11.
10 to 5.
7.
Oh my
Dex?
god!
16.
Lower.
Okay.
Matching.
I rolled
We
a 4.
have 4 winners.
I rolled a goddamn 4.
5 to 1 if I've missed everyone? I don't think so. Zim, Hamish, Stuart, Rain, Bevan, Liv, Jordan. I think that's everything. Alrighty. We're starting us off. It is sure.
Making my way downtown.
What have you guys got me into?
Yeah, I'll just intern to you once again. You want your ticket? You help.
It's an extra 20. I'm gonna kind of pull out from a holster a crossbow, kind of flip in a bolt, point it towards that guy in the corner, and I believe I have extra attack, right?
Yes.
At 5th level. Cool. And then I'm going to fire off 2 crossbow bolts, attack, extra attack, and then there's a bonus action. A third one.
Oh my god.
You're a crossbow expert?
In rapid
Stunning.
succession.
Presumably.
Crossbow expert?
I
Yeah.
assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Go.
Loading
Alright.
property, go crazy.
First one, 27.
Hits.
That's fun.
Second one, 14.
Hits.
Third one, 22.
Hits.
Clean them up.
Let's go. Okay.
Tywin would have been appropriate.
Yeah.
Tywin is right
Natural
there
blood,
seething, grinding his teeth.
You
It's
just
not
see
too late, we can swap them out still.
as 3 bolts fire out in rapid succession.
27.
Lovely. Nice. Anything else on your turn? Are you going to move at all?
Yeah, I'm gonna. How high's the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 25 feet high.
Okay, I'm on the edge right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna climb up and place one hand on the ceiling and
What?
keep my. I have spider climbing. So I'm just gonna walk myself up the wall with one hand on the roof, 2 feet braced against the wall, crossbow still in the other hand.
That's kind of cool.
You watch as Shaw sort of, literally spider climbs, like sort of attaching themselves to the wall and then to the ceiling of the place. No, flip it upside down so that we know that it's upside down.
What?
The mini. Flip
Oh,
the mini.
Yeah,
upside
the
down.
miniature
It
can.
took me a minute.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
alright.
the box?
Do you need help? I can move it.
It's a good miniature for it.
Yeah, it works.
Yes, exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, cool. That brings us to the hostage takers. We'll start with the one in
That just got shot at.
the far back right corner.
Oh, what?
Fireball.
There's one right there.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Gotta keep this down.
Yeah,
Can
there's
you
5
move
bad
it?
guy.
Can you move it 30 feet as far as you can towards the other opening?
It didn't exist before.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can you go diagonally one instead of having gone down one?
No.
So two right? So yeah, that way.
Yeah?
Yeah, there. It sort of like arcs his head around the stairwell and sort of shouts down. We got some fucking assholes up here. Help me stall them as long as we can.
Stop language. So much about language.
The one that has been shot at by Shaw and Eldritch blasted will move over to Yavelda, as far as you can towards Yavelda, if you can move him. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ding, 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 ding. Remember, left hook, right uppercut.
What square is Yavelda on? Because Yavelda's currently not on a square. The what? That
Yeah,
one?
that one.
Yeah.
You think you can defeat me?
I want to see you try.
Shut you what? How folks taking a picture of hell. I swallow him into the earth like that one guy. A refreshing treat. It's a tasty little treat.
It's better than any cream puff I've ever had.
It's true.
It's your final cream puff.
Okay.
That should be the finisher move. The final
18.
cream.
That guy sort of brandishes what looks like a rapier, and this green flame runs along it as he takes a slash.
Super fast.
He hasn't even hit yet.
Do not matter. I'm getting advantage one way or another.
Do you also do Robins? Bobson?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
I did say it.
Yeah.
Even if
that's
you-
a 16 to hit.
Yes.
Who's getting
It's
advantage?
worth it all the same. You can have fun as a treat.
Why? But I got angry at you. Why are you giving it
You
to
think
me?
I care?
That is
Yes.
true.
No.
No? Less.
Drow moment.
Didn't even see you.
Okay.
You take 7 points of piercing damage,
After all we've been
and then Nathalie
It is just
takes
Nathalie.
4 points of fire damage.
Wait, why are you attacking him?
Alrighty. The one that is closest on the right, closest to me, will go sort of right 3 spaces and down 2,
Right.
and then down towards me 2. And he just kind of like stands there, still holding the crackling energy. The remaining 2 will also move over towards the sort of path of you.
Straight across.
Yeah. That one will just move, like about there and stop there. The one that's sort of more to the right will take 2 Eldritch Blasts at you for a 17 to hit and a 11 to hit.
That was about it.
Okay, so AC is higher than an 11. Okay.
Lower than a 17.
Lower than a 17, alright.
We're narrowing it down.
You take 9 points of force damage as this sort of energy rips through and pushes against your shoulder. The other one will do the same thing, brandishing a sword and igniting it with green flame, taking a slash at Wormtongue for 9 to hit.
Yeah, Wormtongue just steps back out of the way.
Just absolutely going wide. And
He turns away, not even looking at this guy that's approached him, still looking at the one that's just run up and hacked at the other ones.
no worries. Okay, that brings it to the end of their turn. I believe the next person up is Aligala with Wormtongue on deck.
Yes.
Do the thing. You're a blaster caster, right? You got heaps of damage in your spell kit.
Even if I had spell slots.
Yeah.
Same.
From the greatest spellers for damage, right?
Of course. Tailored specifically to maximize damage. Alrighty then.
Grab moment.
I'm going to inspire you. Keep them busy, yeah? I'm going to see if I can rile up our blue collar friends over there.
As you wish.
The
gun comes out of the bag.
I'm going to cast message on someone over here. Maybe the middle one of this far left group for you. And just say, there's no better chance than now. No one who took orders from an oppressor ever lived to tell their story.
Roll a persuasion with advantage.
Oh. Ooh. It's at least a 14. It may be higher. It's a 14.
Okay. You begin to hear sort of whispering beginning to sort of emanate from that one group to the next, and sort of bunny hopping across. And the guy at the end of the line just goes, "Shut the fuck up, you lot!" Good. Anything else?
Action bonus action.
Okay. Yeah. Wormtongue with Nathalie on deck.
Wormtongue like twists away from the guy that slices at him. You can see he drops the bag of holding, and it's like the hand that was in the bag, like holding it from inside, is just out with the gun. Turns away from this guy, looks back over here, and you hear like I almost said Teely. Nathalie hears this crack as the gunfire discharges over your shoulder to shoot the guy next to Yvelda for a with sharpshooter. And just pick that up. +3 to hit, so it's like a 21.
Yes.
Bang, as he shoots him like whoosh, straight down to the kidney.
Sneak attack.
I do get sneak attack, I believe. Because I'm sitting next to the dickhead. For a...
You're fighting the one next to you, Belt, right?
Yeah. 8 and 5 and something.
13
Thank
plus.
you. 13 damage. 8 and 5 and 10 damage. So 13, 23 damage.
With sneak attack factored in?
Yes.
Lovely. You see as he takes a shot to the gun and goes...
Still up.
Yep,
still standing. And with that, you see for the first time, I think, Wormtongue peels a second pistol out from behind.
Oh
from behind the curtain.
Does it look the same as the
Double
first
action
pistol?
No. So the first pistol was like what looked like some generic sort of mass manufactured thing that probably came off a production line. It was square, blocky. It looked like the sort of thing that was built to just work and not ask questions. It had most of these sort of distinguishing marks sanded down off it. The big thing was you could see there was like a serial number that just had a nice little clean file bit instead. This one is not at all like that. This looks like more of an ornament than a gun. It's elegant. It is like much lighter. You can see why it was probably better concealed. It has like a long, thin barrel. It has like work along it. It has what looks like a sort of a house insignia or like a stamp on the side of it. As he pulls out, I can't even do it with my fucking arm at the moment, which is so annoying.
Just be left-handed, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. As he pulls out this one, and it's like a long, thin thing. Almost looks like an ornamental pistol, or like a dueling pistol, something ceremonial. And puts the same thing right up to the guy's head as he's just crouched over, and fires again.
This one's not the guy next to you?
With, no, next to the one that was with Yvelda.
Hey, sharpshooter. No, you've already rolled.
Yeah, I've rolled sharpshooting, and it's got. What's your thing? Is it
D8?
D8? So not very high, I don't think, unfortunately. Yeah, it is an attack roll.
Don't know what you got on an attack roll.
What is that?
Yeah, it is.
2 and 3 is 5, and 3 is 8. Does not hit, I'm guessing?
8 does not hit.
No,
absolutely.
As the thing looks like it goes
wide. Have him wisening up to your antics.
Misses.
Alrighty. That brings us to.
At which point I will.
Yeah, so Thea, can you get this guy to make a con saving throw?
Okay. Match 20.
As okay. Is it a save or suck? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, the inspiration sort of like imbues itself into the gun, and the gun fires so much louder than usual.
Yeah, even Wormtongue, who's not fired the thing in a long time, was
ridiculously loud.
Enriya?
Yes. I won't move anywhere else. That's why I went.
Okay, that brings us to Nathalie with Yvelda on deck.
Okay. We're trying to figure out how I use my resources.
Yeah.
But, don't like you guys being so close. Now you can't get away. Casting hold person at that level and just targeting the one next to Yvelda and Wormtongue.
You get 2 targets, right?
Yeah.
What save is it? Wisdom?
Yep, wisdom.
That will be a 14.
Fails.
And a 15.
Fails.
Nice, good shit.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Or any melee attacks or automatic criticals against them.
Yep.
Not just melee. It could be ranged as long as it's within 5 feet. But yeah.
Oh my.
It has to be weapon attacks?
No.
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 As long as it's not a saving throw.
Any attack roll made within 5 feet of the person.
Wow.
So if you have inflict wounds, now's the time to use it.
I do have inflict wounds.
Yes.
Even if I did, it wouldn't be called inflict wounds.
Forget it.
Anything else?
Davio's unmending.
Davio's
cheese
your
touch. Davio's cheese touch.
If I wanted to do that.
Davio's cuties.
Davio's. Yeah, I might do some of that. Oh god. But that's more resources.
Yes, you're playing the resource management simulator.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you think your bonus action will be anything that isn't the meta magic chain? Okay. In which case, Devon, you're up with Yavelda, you're up with Avron then.
No, sir.
Secret is using all of your features.
And I see that this guy is now being held, right?
Uh-huh.
As I look over my shoulder, I smile as I pull out my mace. I put a hand on his shoulder and say, "You are so fucked." And I'm going to try and whack him in the head with the mace.
You have advantage on the attack roll.
At advantage, yes.
Yeah.
Well, you also have advantage because of hot battle.
Yeah.
And also silvery barbs.
And silver buffs.
That's a
Wait, that's a melee attack, right?
Yeah.
no.
Oh yeah, it needs to hit, then it's a break. Yeah, don't worry.
Wait, hold on, let me do this again. That's a 12.
Hit.
It hits?
Nice.
Oh, shit.
So it's an automatic critical. So what's your damage on your mace?
1d6 plus 2.
So 8 plus a d6.
$13.
13? Lovely. Just whap him across the head as he sort of like frozen in pain, sort of groans in pain.
Someone got shot, right? Someone got shot, right?
Yes. Very close. Anything else?
Wait, bonus action 2 weapon fighting, so I can do it again, right?
Not with the mace though. You have to have a light weapon, I think.
Light hammer. I have a light hammer.
Okay, roll 2. At advantage.
At advantage?
Yes. He's frozen in place.
Paralyzed.
Oh, I got a 1 and a 2. So, 5. Sorry. A 6.
Unlucky. That misses, unfortunately.
No.
Anything else? Do you want to move? He
No,
can't hit you back right now.
I actually.
No, I shan't.
I kind of want to fuck him up.
You can stay there.
I shall. Or, actually, I kind of want to move towards the guy who's like readying up a spell on the hostages.
The lightning bolt on the line.
So it's 5 feet, right?
100-foot line, baby.
So
Looking
5,
like a
10,
line.
15, 20, 25, 30? Is that right?
Yep.
Oops. Yeah, that's where I go.
Sweet. Okay, that brings us to Amra with Sharp and Deck.
Okay, can anyone fill me in on why we're attacking these people?
They attack first.
Okay,
We're
but
just
like,
trying to get past.
Cut and dry self-defense.
Somebody paid for it.
I don't like that they're holding people hostage.
okay. Right.
I think we're just trying to help the technicians.
But then they're gonna try and fly the plane. I want them to stay alive, don't get me wrong.
That's the important bit, staying alive. We'll stop them afterwards. They'll be so grateful. It's all about just making sure that these guys, and I point to the weird frozen guys in balaclavas, don't get in our way at the moment.
Right. Okay. Hey you! All the way over there! And I point to the guy that's standing over there. What do you want me to tell your family when you're dead?
I don't even know how to fucking respond to that.
Is that what he says?
No, he's...
I don't know how to respond.
Yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, that is what he says. He's just, I don't know how to fucking respond to that.
Well, you better start thinking about it, because I reckon you've got about 30 seconds before your head's caved in.
Oh my. It's so.
As it's so Joba. As
So Joba. We are so Barack.
Yeah, that's all I kind of had lined up to begin with.
for my actual turn, because I don't have Vicious Mockery.
Now make the first just leave.
Yeah. I'm gonna just start moving in. I cannot reach me though.
Can someone please help?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. And then what can I do as fun action?
Removal of air.
I wish I could right now.
Air minus lungs.
Create a vacuum.
I'm
Air
going
minus
to
lungs means you just don't lose your lungs.
That's what she's doing.
I'm going to phase step.
Uh-huh.
But does that remain within 10 feet? Is that good then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, slay. Okay. This one needs to make a save, a wisdom save.
That'll be an 11.
That's a fail, so they're charmed by me.
Here's this kid call out to their friend. The kid teleports behind him.
It's okay.
Skull.
It's okay. You've got better things to go and do. Don't listen to the other people that you're with. You're going to be safe if you don't fuck up the rest of my friends. Oh! I didn't say anything!
But you see Yvonne, as soon as you say that, she's like, gives you a thumbs up.
As I cock this crossbow for the very first time and just hold it up to this guy over here.
Appropriate custom message.
And I'm going to fire, I guess. My very first crossbow.
I would be so proud right now.
Am I within 80 feet? I would say that's 80 feet.
comfortably.
Slay. Okay.
80 feet's like 16.
Most of the map.
16.
That's a dirty 20.
Nice, hits.
For 7 points of damage.
Let's go.
Okay.
And it's bludgeoning, not piercing, because my crossbow bolts are rubber tipped.
Nice. That brings us to Jacques with Davio on deck.
I will kind of seeing the guy get paralyzed in front of me and go, well, I mean, them's the breaks, I guess. And I'll like,
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Cat in the Hat style, just with a club, shillelagh with booming blades, just here. And then I'll make an attack at advantage. That is literally double threes.
Again, yeah.
Again. So
Again!
10?
Misses, unfortunately.
Hell yeah. And that is my time.
Kid swings stick bigger than them.
I put it in the chat, but I'll ask in person. With suggestion, can you make someone cast a spell on themselves?
Suggestion has a clause that says that anything that would cause them harm won't work.
But what about to others?
Huh?
What about to others?
Yeah, you can make a cast on their friends.
Yeah, you can tell them to cast on their
You know
friends.
the guy with the lightning? I was gonna do that.
Yeah,
one, but
you just can't make them hurt themselves with their spell. You can definitely make them hurt others with their spell.
But you know the guy with the lightning who says like you should now.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to pull one of those.
I was like, the guy with the lightning, like that guy. Oh wait, no, that guy with the
Is it low tier god?
What?
Oh my god.
No.
You should put yourself.
I didn't want to say it.
Anything else on your turn?
I respect it.
That's action, bonus action, everything.
Who's still frozen?
The two black tokens on the far left from my perspective.
The two closest to us within our
haven't had
group.
a turn
Okay,
since then.
Davio is going to run directly up to the one on your right. Let's do it. Closest to us. Yeah. And just like as he's running, he's holding the wand that Shanra gave him in his hand. And like he's running up to him, like locking eyes with the paralyzed guy and going, "You're gonna be a great test subject." And he flicks the thing and it extends out into the greatsword. And he's like, "I've never tried this before." And as he's swinging, he goes, "Father!" and casts Davio's soaring sword. And you watch as the like pages from my spellbook, like that are like sort of hanging on my back, just fly out towards the sword and coat it, and it just sets alight. And I try to slam into him with the sword.
He's got the ossified makeup on.
Yes.
Yes, he does.
With the
He looks
nails.
fabulous right now. And you see like Davio's way of swinging it. He swings it like it's a baseball bat. He doesn't swing
Yeah.
it like it's a sword. But
Edge and everything.
but it has like a surprising amount of weight to it as he does it. Like it doesn't look like someone should be able to do that.
Okay,
So that's a 22 to hit.
Hits.
So that is crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. There's going to be some fire damage. Should I figure out how much of that is?
No, not first one.
Okay.
I'll tell you when I want you to split up the damage.
So that is 30 points of damage as the greatsword collides with him, and then the flames just go and burst and like start to set his body alight.
You watch like his like eyes widen in this silent scream as he can't move.
I just like lean close to his face and I stare at him, and I'm like looking at his pupils and going, "Are you dead yet?" And I see, have his pupils gone out?
Not yet, no, he's not dead.
Experiment's not over. Action surge.
Oh my god!
and I do it again. Father!
My father will.
You
Yeah,
really
it's a
do
D8.
that.
Oh, is
It's
it?
a D8, yeah. You have plus 20 to your damage.
Oh, right. I'll do that next time.
Yeah.
Which will be right now!
Oh, that's low. That's an 11.
Just misses.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yes. You want to inspire? Will you inspire?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
remember
you realised that you got it wrong
Pronouns?
the other session, remember?
Oh, true. Yeah, the inspiration.
Are
Sorry.
you're not backing out on that,
No,
are
no,
you?
sorry. I thought. Okay.
No.
Yes. When I hear inspiration.
Yeah.
My
You
immediate
think bardic
when I
inspiration.
got a bardic inspiration. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. You do. Yes.
Wonderful.
I wouldn't inspire Davio.
Okay, I'm glad that
That's so
I'm not
bad.
the only one rolling.
Okay,
On a
so
dog.
this time I swing it, and as I do, he accidentally like presses the button on the wand, and it like shrinks down to the wand again, and I just like, and all the pages that are on it are just like they're in midair in the shape of a sword, and they just fall limp like flaccid sword.
You know what? That's very funnily described. So I'll say you do 1 damage, you nick him with the tip of the wand.
Okay, good, great. And yeah, it's just like, and then as I do, he's just basically hit with a bunch of like wet pages.
Lovely. End of turn.
End of turn.
Okay, that brings us back to the top of initiative with Shaw.
How far away from the dude closest to me? Just like, if you're not considering
The height.
height, is that 30 feet?
The dude closest to you, 10 feet, I think.
Really?
Wait, like, you're not considering the height.
You're not considering the height.
You're about 10 feet away.
Yeah, like just lateral distance, you're 10 feet
I'm
away.
talking about closest to me as a person.
Oh,
Okay, then that's 15.
Sorry.
15, 20, 15 or 20, yeah.
Okay, I want to scamper across the wall over him and just drop from the ceiling on top of him. Or 5 feet away, next to him. Whichever next
On top
to
of him, 20. Yeah. Still upside
I
down.
need to be on a space.
Yep.
I prefer to land on my feet if you don't mind. Cool, thanks. Appreciate it.
As a treat, just a head thought.
I'm going to lean down. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm equally confused right now. I have just met these guys, but I feel like I have to play along. And I'm going to point blank put the crossbow to his chest and release 3 bolts.
Okay.
Is he still held?
Yes.
So I have advantage.
Yes.
Cool.
Huge value.
Excellent. Okay. First one, 24.
Okay.
Second one, 24.
Okay.
Third one, 26. I just rolled double 14 and double 16. I don't know what's happening today. Third one, 26.
Yes, all 3 hits.
Okay. Are they crits?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do some math.
Jesus.
Okay.
DM, should we maybe just skip the maths?
Well, the first shot would probably kill him, so if you want to move your other 2 shots elsewhere.
No, of course not.
You're just pumping all 3 shots into them?
So it's 33 plus 3d6. So 33 plus 43. 49.
Okay, yeah.
Rated?
You riddle him with holes.
Shit.
It's just very telling about your character, you know.
Yeah, just let this lens
It's like, I don't know, man. I'm just here. My heart's not really in it. And then you put 2 bolts into his dead corpse.
I don't know if you guys have played Warframe, but imagine the thing like where they get shot by the arrow and it carries them into the wall.
That's what I was imagining too. Like the first one hits, and he gets like this burst of like backwards momentum, and then the second bolt hits, and he keeps going, just pin to the wall. Perfect triangle formed around his chest.
Oh boy.
Can I have that black token? Lovely. Anything else?
Guys, that's an extra 5 gold on top. For yeah. Who's paying?
Sure.
Don't stop engaging, please.
Sweet. And I just turn around to face the other paralyzed dude through the crowd of fellas. And end my turn.
That brings us to the fellas. Actually, 1 second.
Wisdom save, PP.
For that. Okay. Yeah, yes. So, first we'll do the paralyzed guy's wisdom save. Fail. You cannot succeed off of that. The second guy over from that guy will sort of just be like, hey guys, I think this is a bad idea. We should.
This is the charm.
We should probably stop holding these people hostage. The girl's got a point.
Yeah, I do.
I'm not a big fan of this. You haven't given them any specific instructions other than just stop doing this, right?
Yeah, because we can like just save them, and like we'll be a-okay as long as you don't.
One of the
hurt
others is
them,
like,
so.
what the fuck are you on about? She's obviously got you on a spell. Stop it. Stop it, you.
One of them is dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Wow.
Alrighty. At this point, you see that the whispering amongst the technicians has sort of reached reach along the line and over that, and you watch as the from my perspective, the rightmost technician sort of lunges at the black token next to him, which releases his held action. I need, because Hamish, you did this, roll me a D20.
Oh.
Just roll me a D20.
10.
Okay. And then roll me a D8.
8. 6.
You watch as the technician sort of lunges at this hostage taker, and his lightning bolt goes off. But it goes off at that trajectory towards the microphone.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hey! Good shot!
Nice shot.
You watch as those 4 technicians also then immediately scramble up and start kicking the shit out of them.
Let's go! Yeah, going up! Oi, oi!
Is this what unionizing is?
Yes.
Okay, cool, got it.
Yeah. Someone's just learned the difference between unionizing and unionizing. Alright. Wait back a second.
And that his exit. The one near the stairwell
Cries.
will
Me too.
go 30 feet directly this way. Hamish?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. At which point we'll cast 2 Eldritch Blasts at Yvelda.
Slay.
Fly.
You can't even use my own spells against.
First one's an natural 20.
Nice, every Bob's ass.
What?
Oh my god.
It will be a 17.
Yeah, they're both hit.
No, that's the first one.
That's the first
Oh,
one.
17.
And a 11.
The 11 doesn't hit.
You can have advantage again.
Why would you do this to me? Why are you being so nice to me?
That will be 10 points of force damage.
As soon as he hits that, she makes the like Georgia face at him, and she turns and says, "You think you can just take me down with my own spells? Shameful! You should be ashamed, sir."
Shame.
More likely.
That's a good idea.
At which point you also see these two dudes that just show up at the top of the staircase.
Ugh.
Same sort of appearance.
Yeah, similar.
Borden?
Similarly.
These goons.
Oh, the goons.
They will go another 15 feet with their remaining movement forward.
Why are the gooners here on the table? Same thing.
Goon.
One will take 2 attacks with a crossbow against Shaw.
Against Shaw.
That's far.
Yeah, good on him.
That's pretty good. Good on him.
He is wielding like a particularly heavy crossbow. That's a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Don't you get cover? You're shooting through your boulder.
And or Ali.
People don't provide cover unless you're all of a sudden
No, yeah, I think you have to be like a halfling or something to use people as cover, right?
That's for obscurement. To hide behind someone. Cover is as soon as there's a person in your way, you got like +2. But anyway, don't worry about it.
and a natural 1.
That one doesn't hit.
No.
You sure?
No.
Okay, good to
That
know.
is a 7 points of piercing
higher
damage.
than what?
7?
7 points of piercing damage as he just puts a crossbow bolt reliably through your like shin. The other one will procure a pistol and level it towards Avra.
He thinks he's one time or something.
Kill the kid!
I'd think before you fire.
That will be a 17 to hit.
Not hard enough. That's a hit.
That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's the end of their turn. That brings us to the next person initiative, which I believe is Aligala with Wormtongue on deck.
Sometimes like ducked at the sound of gunfire. That's not him.
Yeah,
1, 2,
averages
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna walk over here nonchalantly. Seems as though everyone has it handled.
I like walking. Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. As I walk past your Velder, I say, looks like their meeting's finished. Guess it's our turn. And I inspire you. And then I'm going to cast Fairy Fire, because I can hit all 3 of these guys over here.
Yeah, baby.
So they all need to make a dex save.
That one can't succeed. That's a 20 unnatural.
Yep.
And a 14.
2 fail. Which 2 fail?
We'll say the one that's in the clump of 2. The one that's further away from me succeeded.
I'm going to put them upside down like that.
Nice.
Wow, they're glowing.
Not glowing. You can kind of, once again, see them moving slightly before they do. A slight sort of glimpse into their most likely future.
Ooh.
Do we shoot at them or the ghosts?
It depends how much you're leading your shots.
Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
That brings us to 1 turn.
Like realizing this guy next to me is still quite succinctly paralyzed. Like, 1 second, please. I walk back over to this dude here. You just spit on him. Come back to here. Can I just pull the balaclava off his head? Is there anything about him that we recognize?
Scooby Doo.
Old man Jenkins.
I would have got away with it too.
No.
What race are they?
What race? Yeah.
This one's just kind of like Haka.
Cringe. Kill him.
Just any of them gymnastics.
Yeah, you got a problem with that? Do you have a problem with that?
And also the other thing was you said people
You said
were
before,
rifling through stuff around here, right? Does that mean that is there some sort of cover obstruction with desks there or not?
There's a few desks and whatnot, yes.
Okay, cool.
I want to apologize for my behavior.
At which
Should not
point
have said that.
I'll look back to Davio, who looks like they're having a good time. I take it you can deal with this one as I prod the guy with his balaclava.
I'll see what I can do.
Enjoy yourself. And then I will holler out to those guys along the wall. By the way, now would be a fantastic time to move! To all those 5 waiting.
Because I can see those guys then. And then I'll just leg it over here somewhere, I presume, that I can hide behind a desk and pull out his gun. I think I'll use dash to get there as well, so that's... I'll have to put a bonus action. No, it's probably an action pulling that off. So bonus action dash over here.
Not actually.
Okay, in that case I have to still fire as well. The essentials. And so that's bonus action 2, step over the wind dash, and he will fire his pistol.
With advantage, because regular, which is a... Speaking of, everything I fire from now on, unless I say otherwise, will be a sharpshooter. Okay. So this one...
Is that who?
The closest guy who...
Oh, he's already at advantage because of fairy fire.
Yeah, I know. Which one was the one that fired
This
the
one
gun?
succeeded.
Oh, no, so one of them had a...
The one that fired the gun.
It was that one, yeah, it was that close one.
The one the one that fired the gun is the one...
Because there was an Eldritch Blast one, a crossbow one, and a gun one.
There was a crossbow and I think gun.
The one... No, the
crossbow gun.
Yeah, that's the gun. The gun is the one that's upside down.
No, I'm firing at the Eldritch Blast one, but I think I miss anyway, so it's all good.
What is the roll?
It is a 2 plus...
At advantage?
Sorry, it was a 7 at advantage, plus 8 less 5 is 10, so...
Yeah, misses, unfortunately.
So yeah, he just bobs down behind the thing, you shoot.
Roberts. He almost uses the sort of awkward angle of the table to make that cover happen.
I fired
Anything
2
else?
shots from that gun. No, that's all. That's everything. My turn, thank you.
Where?
2 shots from that gun and 1 shot from this gun.
You're writing.
Remember that.
That brings us to Nithali with Evel on deck.
I walk up to the one that's still paralyzed.
Oh no, this poor MF about to get painted.
Get painted.
Make
So
him
I'm
look like a lion.
As I'm talking to him, my hand is slowly turning black from the fingertips down, starting with the veins and then the skin.
Trent?
It's the cheese touch.
Now, I know you can't reply to this, but your friends can hear me, and that should be enough. I hope you've gotten the idea that it should be best to leave. Or else, you'll see the beginnings of what will happen to you, but your body will come with us. And then I inflict wounds him.
Have you ever been someone's grandma?
You're in dire need of a grandmother.
Dire need of a grandma.
And you've just filled our vacancy.
You're our grandmother now.
Come home, Grandma. It's time for your eternal slumber.
It's time for your medicine. Time for your cremation.
Jesus fucking
Oh my
Christ.
gosh. There's something wrong with our dice.
Yeah.
People are not having a good roll tonight.
I can still do a thing. I
Twist the fate.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 11, but hang on.
And then add
I'll have to
+1
go.
for being cool as shit. That sounds like it meets the AC. Meets it, beats it, baby.
I'm gonna seeking spell that and use all my remaining spells.
All one of them.
Yep, all 2 of them, because I got 1 back last turn. But okay, that's better. That's a 20 unnatural.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
So that's
the
3d10 plus 30.
Correcting.
Yep, 3d10 plus 30. Do you want me to roll this?
If you would like to.
I would like to.
If that would bring you joy.
Yeah, holy shit, that's 2 10s.
So 50 and then another d10.
So 54.
Okay.
She
watch.
Plus,
Still going.
Oh yeah, plus dichromancy.
yeah. But that bit floats in afterwards, so it's like
Well, it's not
basically I punch through his chest, and then from the back, from let's say from one of their crossbows, a little bolt of black shoots through the other end.
You watch as this guy's body decays so rapidly to a husk as the inflict wounds grips through him with 54 damage. Anything else?
Oh, that really looks like our grandmother.
Then I just turned to the two people that came in and waved.
Hi!
Yes,
Have you
ever seen a
She was a real look, wasn't she?
That is literally.
Are we the bad guys? No. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies?
Well, we're gonna be painted like them, but
Avian was like starting to swing towards him as you just like stick your arm through his chest. Like, oh,
I love the idea of like the ink
goodness
black
gracious.
hand just.
yeah.
Alrighty, that brings us to Devon, Givelda with
I'm gonna
Avron.
gently move up over to Alagala, and before anything I go, I'm so sorry, I was a bit angry with you. I think it was just mad from, it was like the passion of the moment, as they say. Heat of the moment, sorry. You, however, I say, sorry, I don't let Alagala reply, but I apologize for that as well. And then I go, you, and I point to the one in front of me. And the your face comes back as I go, you've been so disrespectful, so rude, and look at what you're doing, and for what? I can't think of a good reason for doing what you're doing. You should be ashamed of yourself. And I kind of pull out the Eldritch Blast, but point my finger and go,
Before you do your turn, can you roll me an insight check?
inside
Here
check?
we go. Here we go.
Oh, oh wait a minute, hold on. That's a 14.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Information.
Watch it be exactly the same fuckers that you met up with in that bar.
It's
like
gonna
a
be
minute
fucking
ago.
Shara.
Oh, I hope not. I hope it's not
Speaking
like.
directly to Shana.
It's Givelda's brother.
Imran, what?
Holy shit, where have you been this time?
Imran, I don't understand.
Join the military, but fun.
Is this all part of military training, I see? And
Yeah, do you want to take your Eldritch Blast now?
yeah, I kind of lift my finger and point and go, for shame, and shame didn't last. But there's a look of like, she kind of just looks at them and goes, like, you shouldn't have done this then, and go, shame. For a 19. A 19.
19 hits?
Do any of these elves look like dwarfs?
None of them.
Oh, yeah.
Fire Shield clan members, I knew it!
Oh no. This cannot be.
Did you say, are they the Pope?
Prophecy.
Oh, that's fun. That's a
Zelda
5.
just assassinated the Pope.
5, yeah. And you're gonna do your second
white.
beam?
Is it black or white smoke?
Second beam, Devon?
Both.
It's gray.
You cast it at someone else or same person? Or not at all?
I kinda.
It was like the Pope wouldn't burn cleanly.
I'll do it again. Is this also advantage?
Yes, if you start casting at the same guy because he's fairy fired.
Oh dear, that would be a.
Oh lord.
20. Wait, hold on. 25.
25? Yeah, hits, for sure. For suresies.
And that's also a 5 again.
Okay. Lovely. That brings us to Avra with Jacques on deck.
Okay. Like I said before, like, we could just wrap it up here and, like, you know, there's bigger fates that are about to happen. Like, there's gonna be some elemental shit going down, and, like, you know, like, all your lives are gonna most likely be jeopardized anyway. So, like, you don't need to do this fighting business right now because, like, you're most probably gonna die anyway. So don't take it out on us. You know, you should put that into what's coming next. Like, there's gonna be some big ass elementals, and they're gonna most probably destroy a lot of things in the city, including the people you love. So how about that? Get wrecked.
Your mom, can I give you my vicious mockery for that one?
And still don't really actually know what I'm doing.
What's your passive perception?
Oh, my passive is a 19.
You just hear the one that like maybe the one that's closest to you, just not the one that's charmed, but another one that's closest to you, just kind of go, "We fucking know you dumb shits." In response to what you said.
So then why are you doing this anyway? You stupid prick. Sorry.
She gives you another thumbs up. That was a good one.
Sometimes I hear my uncle yelling at the whatever he's watching on the PlayStation.
The PlayStation.
PlayStation.
And
he's got an Xbox.
you know, it just he says some really rude things sometimes.
I think you're grown up enough for those words. Yeah.
I'm so proud.
I just like appear right next to the person with the gun. Just like,
I suggest you hand it over to me now.
Suggestion. Is that a wisdom save?
I don't know if I want to cast suggestion or not. I just say it.
Just ask.
Yeah. So let me make the roll.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah. Let me make the roll.
MF gets shot. Pass me that, please.
Can I have it, please? Actually, 17.
Yeah.
It seems like you're not responsible enough for your duties with this gun, so.
And just looks at you and just kind of like starts leveling the gun back up towards you. He's like, you think he's heading at you, then he's just like aiming it at you again.
The elementals aren't going to be happy with you that you're taking out a person that can take them away.
And I, yeah, that's it.
With Jordan on deck, Davio Avian on deck.
I will go into Blade Song just to get movement. What does 45 feet look like from where I am?
9 squares, so pretty much in line, just behind Abra.
That's 9. No.
No.
Oh.
I'll race you to that hole.
That guy's okay. He's still charmed.
We're friends. 1, 2,
I did make some friends.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Sleep.
Can I just make a passive, like a perception, just around to see like what kind of vibe? Like, are these guys? Is their heart in the fight? Like, do they actually want to be fighting us, or are they just like kind of reactively like going?
Make a insight check. Yeah, go for it. Make an insight. Can you make me a history check?
My soul to roll above a 5. 12.
12. Okay. With a 12, they sort of are.
12 dice.
With a 12, they're trying to stall you.
Okay.
And with a 21.
Oh my god.
I'm so ready. Distance, please. I can play the game.
Oh dear.
Actually, it's saying something in Discord, so make sure I got these names correct. Okay.
Your mum, your dad.
Your mom, your dad, your mother, your father. That wasn't funny. I don't know why I added that.
Want to connect it to us in some way?
Your
Yes.
mama, your papa.
You guys should actually just ban from the tables for not being funny.
No, because when you're not funny, you turn it funny.
How?
Like you just after a second of silence going, that wasn't funny. I don't know why I said that.
No. That can be free.
Interesting.
Very. I might just cast protection from evil and good on myself, and I'm just ready for whatever they're stalling for.
Okay, sounds good. That brings us to Davian with Shaw on deck.
Okay. Avian isn't 100% sure, what the go is. So I guess she just goes by soldier training. How far is the black thing away from me? The that
20.
one? It's 20 feet?
We have a 10 movement speed boost.
Oh yeah, that's legit now, isn't it? That's in place. Cool. Well, either way I can get there, I think. So I'll go up to that black token. Yeah. Evian doesn't really know much about it. And she's just, and she like, as she's like running towards it, she goes, okay, what was that thing? And she's like rummaging through her pockets and pulls out this crumpled piece of paper that, like, as she looks at it, these arcane runes are on it, and they start to translate in real time. And it's like a message in Davio's handwriting that's scrawled, and then it says at the top, you know, to the intruder, and then in the, like, at the top it says Fava, and then it has like images of just like Davio, like a little stick figure of Davio swinging a sword and it hitting someone and setting them on fire or whatever.
Explode.
So so she just runs up and goes, okay.
I think of it as like the same sort of stick man as the one that IKEA instruction manuals have.
Yeah.
It's just like,
and so she like literally has like one crumpled paper in one of her hands, and the other hand she has a sword, and she's like, okay, Fava, and swings it. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
No, definitely hits.
Wonderful. And as she does it, also the oh, those are good rolls. It like starts to set alight with like regular flames, but there's a weird like focus that she has that doesn't quite do it right, and the flames instead just start to like crackle and they turn to lightning as they strike.
Whoa.
So it'll be lightning damage instead. And so that's 7 lightning damage and 14 piercing damage.
I believe an ally taking a hostile action breaks the charm.
Yeah, it does.
Yes. Yeah. I expected that.
Okay, cool. 7 and how much, sorry?
And then 14.
Very good. 21 damage.
21 damage.
Sweet. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. At this point, the lot of you feel another massive tremor run through the ship. As the western edge of the ship lurches downwards. By about a foot or so.
Do the people in Battle Club look prepared for it?
Yeah.
So the launch is meant to go up, right?
They're driving down.
Sweet. That brings us to. Sure.
I would like to move myself 30 feet forwards towards Mr. Upside Down.
Mr. Upside Down. Ah, yes. Who? This guy.
What's that guy?
Okay.
Just towards the crowd. Yeah, sit down with you one. Thank you. Can I fly through those people without taking my allies' heads off?
Those
Great.
people. They have names.
What do you mean,
can't
you
remember.
people?
Is that within 30 feet of that
Yes.
dude? Okay, cool. I'll trust you on that calculation, because I can't count from this far away. Okay, at this point, I'll kind of reach down, grab the bolt that's in my shin, kind of give it a twist and a pull, wince as I wipe the blood off, and load it into my own crossbow, pointing it straight between the heads of my fellow
You have advantage on
fighters.
that one. You have advantage on that one. They're fairy fired.
Ooh, that works.
You can see the not after image, before image.
At the full image.
Like I said, which one do you shoot at? The guy or the ghost of the guy? That's...
Pretty much range. Cap the shuffle, cap it.
Mm-hmm. And I think, like a traffic light, I'll go one for the head, one for the body, and one for maybe someplace you don't want an arrow sticking. So the first one is 18.
Hits.
Second one is 18.
Hits.
Third one, 27.
Shoot it clean off. Go down.
Yeah, bro,
That's
his dick
crazy.
is fucked.
Oh damn.
Is that one Homelander scene?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Damage time.
15, 4, 19, 21.
All up.
All up.
Yeah. Cool. Sweet.
Cool.
Lovely.
Lovely.
That brings us to
the bad guys. Is this one dead yet?
Yeah, that one's gone.
He's cooked.
That one's cooked.
He didn't even tell me what he wanted to say to his family. That's so sad.
That's what dreams most likely.
This is what your child left for you.
Hello!
Hello! Mario!
Avra's taking a fucking terrifying turn.
He just pulled his balaclava, it's just Toad. That so scary.
He died the way he lived, with 5 dudes going down on him.
That's crazy.
I'll always remember you, Grandma.
It's what she would have wanted.
Okay. Awesome. The one with the gun is going to take a shot against Avra. Disadvantage because of melee, so he'll try and move away.
The irony, give me the gun.
You move backwards. You move backwards
Get
5
up.
feet. Hamish, can you move?
Hang on.
Oh, yes.
The upside down one
Yes.
back. Yep, thank you.
Smack him.
Do you want to take an opportunity attack?
That's what I'm rolling for.
At advantage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's mirror.
You watch him step back, then you're like, he's about to step back, and then
I told you it's not safe. That's 19 to hit.
That hits. Pretty image.
For 6 points of damage because I used my dagger.
Lovely.
A dagger, you see? Where'd that come from? I don't know. A knife! Someone gave me a knife in the...
17 to hit on the...
No? Yes, it does.
Okay. For 6 points of damage.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, the one that was next to the gun fella is going to take 2 more Eldritch Blasts at Yivolva. That's blocked.
What's your AC, you brother?
16.
13, yeah.
Higher, so both hit.
Yeah.
5 points of damage on the first one, and 2 points of damage on the second one. As he fires out 2 quick Eldritch Blasts in rapid succession onto you.
You know me and I know you. And you know what? You shouldn't have gotten in my way. You know me well enough that you shouldn't get in my way. So she says.
What the fuck? No.
How do you know this man?
The one that just took the 2 Eldritch Blasts, the one that's in the clump of tuberts upright, will move forward 30 feet, just in a wait, not 30 feet, just one before he hits. So one back. Yep, and then he chucks down this sort of glowing bead of light.
Give me a thing. A bead.
No.
Give me an orb.
He chucks down this glowing bead of light, which sort of like envelops him in this puff of smoke, and then he appears.
Magic.
15, 20, 25, 30. The space between, like almost in the midpoint between the that one.
Alright.
Bro thinks he's a magician.
Yeah.
The one in front of Davian will do the same thing. It will chuck a bead down in front of it and go 30 feet towards the exit.
Which one?
That one. The left one, yeah. Yep.
And leg it?
And yeah, continue out. The one that's upside down on my left will do a similar thing and probably go down and left diagonally.
This one?
Yep, down and left diagonally 30 feet. And then bounce 30.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, and that's the end of their turn. As per the instructions of... believe you and you, those 10 just start booking it out. The red ones. So just move them away.
Get them out, or
Yeah, they can use action to continue dashing. So
I doubt they'll try and run through the assailants. They'll try and head out as best they can.
yeah. Okay. That brings us to one time.
I'm gonna glance over my shoulder at you, Velda, and say, know that there'll never be any animosity between us. Just remember, sometimes people like this are so far beneath you that even the breath of your threats is wasted on them.
Oh,
good shit.
are you sure?
I'm just gonna walk off.
Just do it. Are you sure there's nothing animosity between us?
Action, bonus action.
I'm gonna inspire you. Doing great.
What's that
Yeah,
mean?
action, are you dashing or
Otherwise? Yeah, as I'm walking, I'm just gonna pull a dagger out and piff it at this guy in front of me. That is a 21 to hit.
Hit, definitely. Without a doubt.
It deals 6 damage.
Awesome. One time with Nithya and
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
Just now.
Can I?
When having watched these guys do their thing, where they, he's like, oh shit. I'll put away his gun. He puts away his gun, vaults over the table. Just need to make sure how far I can move. I would like to lay it up to Alagala. Just to make sure I know how far I can actually move with this. It's 120 feet.
So true, bestie.
I can move 120 feet this time.
As Wormtongue legs it, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 35 to you.
I will let you know. I have a very bad feeling about this. These individuals remind me very much of some professionals I may have worked with in the past. And the fact that they are now running bodes rather ill for anyone in this building. Give me a minute to see what on earth is going on downstairs, but I'd be very prepared to maybe deal with the elementals after we deal with whatever these idiots have put down here.
And with that, I will use the remaining, like, 65, 85 feet of movement I have to go downstairs and scout around and figure out what's going on down there to see what these guys have been running from.
That's what we'll cut to the break. Cut to a break.
Yo!
Because I need to add on another battle map.
Oh, more fighting.
Okay.
I have 1 spell slot and no sorcery points.
Alright, we will
Same.
see you very soon.
I'm
Goodbye.
fresh.
Is that where you run to?
No. I would like to evaluate the situation
Okay.
by the time I get down the stairs, and then have the option.
Sorry, I thought I'd put the map on that side, but I put it.
All good.
Before you see two more technicians sort of slumped over the braziers represent controls. You see two of them sort of slumped over these controls with their hands like pressed up against the panel, and you can see another one of these hostage takers sort of holding a hand out and slowly puppeteering them.
Looks like they're pretty focused on that.
Yeah.
Seeing that, Wormtongue will rehold, or like they'll walk down, reloading their gun, which I can do for this one. They won't reload the other. And just call out to the guy, sort of thing like it. It looks like your colleagues upstairs are leaving. I presume you've got a similar thing to do?
Something like that.
Well, don't worry. I'm not in particular here to bother you, though I am interested in what you're all trying to achieve here.
Oh.
You look like you're trying to cause a bit of a disruption, which is, ironically enough, very similar to our goals. I do apologize for the conflict.
No, I don't think our goals are similar at all. You seek to delay the flight of the ship. We seek to stop it from ever being airbound at all.
Functionally, they're the same thing, depending on how long the delay is, but all the same,
I've been tracking your movements throughout the city. I'm in particular intrigued by your group's findings on what happens when large gatherings of power rip tears into the fabric of the world itself.
My guess is probably something along the lines of the destruction of the city and the death of its inhabitants, along with the removal of a large national power and everything that goes with it. The salvaging of a giant airship continent. I'm sure you've got a much better idea than I do.
Spoken like a true spy.
I'm sure you've probably also got a far better exit strategy than I do at this point as well. So, before you vanish from here and leave these poor technicians to do their thing, would you at least let me know how long we have to talk?
Let's be generous. Say your piece in the next 10 seconds.
It is done. You're not the only one who has a vested interest in making sure that this city stays on the ground, or that it's not nearly as much of a continental powerhouse with what would be aligned leadership and dreams of flight in future. I'm not necessarily proposing that we can work together, but I think I disagree with you when you say our goals are not aligned.
Our employers are misaligned then?
I am unfortunately familiar with that situation.
And I do know your work. And that's where it ends. For now. Continuing on initiative. Nithali, you're up with Yabal on deck.
I just run in the direction of Alegala, I guess. My 30 feet. And then I will Blessing of the Raven Queen the rest of the 30 feet. I still don't know who the Raven Queen is. Well, Nithali doesn't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Oh my god, did he leave with... I wanted to put the
Where would you
body...
stop, by the way, Stuart? So just really, where would you stop? Where's your mini?
I think functionally I will stop like around about here, as I'm like a safe distance away from him, so he's not within striking range.
I was gonna say, if you need a body, you probably don't take this one. The chest is caved in with like dried black flesh and black veins spreading out. But there's the other
You
one.
took it with you?
Yeah.
You just like had your arm like through the hole in his chest and
Yeah.
just sort of walked over with it.
Yeah.
Don't take
Just
this
walking along like
This one's no
just walking
good.
like a Minecraft skeleton holding its bow.
holding a fish that you just caught, like
Shake him
Look
up
at my
hand.
XL bracelet.
This one's gross.
But I think that one over there died a bit more naturally, I guess. Would have been useful to have the bag. Where did he go?
Downstairs to have a look around. I think our time here might be coming to a premature close.
I kind of agree. Well,
that being said, it might be worth keeping at least one of them alive for questioning. I know more than a few torture methods.
is the one in front of us alive?
For now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
What is his pre-image forecast?
He's going to blow. He's going to smoke bomb the ground and teleport 30 feet. No, it doesn't go that far ahead.
It's cool. It's a cool description.
Whatever you're willing to give away. First level spell slot that shouldn't function that way.
how fast can you? Well, I could help, but how fast do you think you could immobilize him properly?
If I want to immobilize him and move him,
Yeah, that would be difficult.
not on the cards. Knock him out, take him along.
Okay, here goes. I'm just gonna attempt to use my last spell slot to hold person.
You have spell slots?
One.
That would be a 15.
That fails.
Nice.
Alright,
Rubs hands together.
here's some
Time to
rope.
make a corpse.
Let's probably take his equipment away. And
Can I have the gun?
after we tie him up, just to make sure we'll knock him out. And I attempt to do what I just said.
Okay.
Can I please have the bag of the clothes?
do your clothes.
That was really good, Vala. Avron deck.
Oh yeah. I turn around to the guy who like did the little smoke trick behind me. Going, you're not going anywhere. And I kind of just turn around and cast Eldritch Blast at him. Not at advantage. That's 25.
I need to roll me a d20.
Oh, I need to roll d20.
Yes, please.
2.
Okay. You watch as a gust of wind almost bats your Eldritch Blast, deflecting it.
Oh, you think you're a magician or something?
I didn't do that one.
Put this
Oh,
about me,
no.
Yvonne.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I look
Avril's
from,
betrayed us.
That's actually
That's
really
a,
bad.
that's a windy boy.
I look from the guy to the creature looking just as offended. And we'll George it up and I'm like, excuse me.
Excuse me.
I was trying to do something.
You speak Primordial, right?
No.
Yes, you should.
Oh, we should.
No, we have discussed this
We've
before.
discussed- Does anyone here speak Primordial?
No. So you have it through.
Because I took it as a thingy.
Oh.
It's like a.
Okay.
I got it from being an Eldrin.
You hear in Primordial, just sort of in this sort of wishy-washy speech, Earth and scum.
More racism.
Don't do that.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Fist bump.
Oh my god.
One.
It's gone. It's gone now.
Okay.
One.
What'd it roll?
Oh no.
What did it get?
Roll a 10.
10.
Yeah, take 10
So
damage
you
right
get to,
now.
you get to throw 10 more.
I roll.
It's back
Um,
in the pool.
You want to finish with the rest of these then? You have another beam if you want.
Yes. This time I'm gonna hurl at the thing in front of me. For 12.
Misses, unfortunately. Going wide and almost getting caught in this vortex and launching off.
I draw your face up once more. In fact, she doesn't even change from anymore. She's like disrespectful.
This is just before the air thing comes down.
So I can take the gun, right?
Thank you! And I grab the gun from the
Give
the
Abra a
person.
Glock.
So
And the
now I got
person
gun. Now I have gun. But I put gun in bag because gun. And then the air stuff happens and I feel the wind and the chill is an like an unusual chill. And then I hear what is said casting through the wind. And turn around because because that makes sense. And responding back to it in primordial.
I do not believe you want to take that one down. She's no scum. But maybe you are. And I wouldn't want to be you to find that one out.
It just turns you into this foolish little child. Make me a strength saving throw.
Oh man. It's waiting for me to talk. God damn it. Oh, that doesn't count. That doesn't
How the
count.
fuck did you go that laterally?
Guys, don't bully me right now. It's a D8, right? For my bardic.
Why did I get?
I didn't know. And the saving throw was just a.
It's just is.
Oh, it fell in. It fell in.
You fell in. What'd you get?
14 total.
Okay, unfortunately, a fire. You watch as rising out of the surface of this ship, and
Oh fuck!
Chuck is next
You
to
fell I know.
Where's this one go?
next to Abra.
Oh, so totally me when there's a rocket my way.
Your speed is reduced by 10 for this round.
What did you get on the inspiration dice?
A 4.
Give yourself 4 temp HP.
Whoa!
Yay!
That's awesome.
Thank you.
As this rises out of the ground, just blockading the path between you and the air elemental. Sweet.
I don't like playing your games.
For my action. What am I
I
doing?
can see.
I didn't think this far. I didn't think this was gonna happen. So yeah, I guess. What's gonna happen is I'll die on the spot. That's my action.
It's getting to that point.
Yeah.
Honestly, it is. Strength saving throw. Let's do it. Why not? Strength save.
15.
Meets it, beats it, motherfucker. Okay, but you're next to me anyway. Now I'm confused.
What?
Now I'm casting lightning wall.
Yeah.
But now I'm confused about what I'm doing. Because it's like it must succeed or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line and then take damage.
I think lightning lure is a save or suck.
Yeah. So
Okay, so nothing happens. Boo! Bullshit! I demand a recount.
Alright. 15 still.
Only one dice, man.
Slay, I guess that's my turn. I got nothing else to do. I got a gun. That seems successful.
That's a problem.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna use it. You don't know what my motives are.
That's the problem.
Jacques, you're up.
Woo! I will run this way. And does it can I attack our community?
We'll choose not to.
Cool. And swing at the Earth Elemental with Booming Blade.
Okay.
Believe my familiar is still around. Do I want it to help me? How do you roll familiars giving help actions?
Just a +2 on the attack roll. Same as flanking.
Oh, it's better than a 5. I'd say 16.
16 hits.
Cool. It's a 7.
I know.
Yeah. Still single digits.
You got closer than I did.
I know. I was like, that is 8 plus 4, 12.
12.
7 is magical bludgeoning. 5 is thunder.
Okay. You watch as the... What are you attacking with, sorry?
My club.
You watch as the club makes contact, but just ever so slightly, it has a little bit of give where the hard rock sort of morphs into sort of malleable dirt, reducing the damage by a d4, which is 1 damage reduced, so 11 damage instead of 12.
Can I tell if it's particularly affected by anything that I put it with?
As of yet, no, not seem to be taking more damage or anything.
Or less.
No, not that either. That brings us to Davian.
Okay. So I've got an intersection here in the knowledge that my brain holds because Davio has experience with elemental magic, being able to transition his magic from one element to another, and obviously an explosion entirely made of elemental shit. And Avian fought weather. So is there parts of my brain that can tell me, like, looking at this air, the wind, what might be effective against it, and what might, more importantly, I guess, not be effective against it?
Anything that does piercing would
not be effective against it.
Would not be effective against it. Anything that lightning would not be effective against it.
Good to know.
There's nothing for it to sort of channel into.
Good, because that's a go-to for me. So
nothing to ground onto. That's sort of what you can ascertain immediately.
Okay. All right. Then I'm going to just look towards it. I go like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Where are these coming from? And I will sort of like point out with my arm, and I'm like with my other arm, I'm sort of like rotating and generating kinetic energy. And as it does, like my hand is sparking and sparking and sparking. But then I click my fingers and it turns to a flame. And then I click it again and it like becomes just frost all over my hand. And then I'll just like basically channel it through. And this basically whip of frost reaches out and like tries to latch on to any of the wind. So I'm using Davio's persistent current. The other enter! And let them roll for me. Good. 24.
Oh, that hits.
Wonderful. So that is 2d12 damage. So 2d12 cold damage.
Yippee!
Double ones. So
Jesus Christ.
2 cold damage.
But
Biggest damage ever dealt
At
on this.
That's right.
The frost sort of ice is like caught in the tornado of this creature, and I just like hold on to the whip the whole time.
Okay, I need you to roll me a d20.
Okay.
It's a trap.
Yippee! 13.
It's a trap. Your mom spawns in. I'm very disappointed in you.
I use your spell all the time.
Yes.
Splish.
Splish splash, Davio's taking a bath.
I love it. Who's? I know that Davio's the personality of fire. We've got earth and wind. So who's about to get fired?
Yo,
Who's the water?
Who's the most flammable?
Who's the most flammable?
Well, someone doesn't like fire.
Is it the one that's made from water? Potentially.
Is water flammable? I think flame is waterable.
Yeah. Flame is waterable.
I like those words.
That's my
I'm
turn, by the
interested
way.
though because
That brings us to. Sure.
Oh, how iconic! Get ready.
them MFs be cowering.
I'm very happy with the water.
It's a beautiful water.
Yeah, these are cool
It's
minis.
really nice.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen these minis, have we? Well, we have seen these. We've seen elementals, but only the transparent one, right? That's what I.
These are recently bought.
These are pretty.
Also, just side note, the ones from my vision were much bigger than this, right?
No, they were smaller than the one you previously fought, but much more concentrated.
Oh, okay.
Like the heat radiating off of your vision was immense.
Sure. That's water. Air.
Just send it round.
Earth. If I'm missing a friend, I want to kind of close my eyes and just have a feel, see if there's any sort of elemental energy, perhaps of the fiery nature, that I might sense somewhere in this room.
Roll me a d20.
What if I say no? Because the last time it's happened, people have been fucked up.
Is there a HR department somewhere in this room?
I have an understanding of why you're no longer a detective.
Where's your
12.
manager?
12.
I'm so much for me and the red player.
I'm sure.
The eyes in this package.
Oh my god!
Jesus!
I didn't expect this to happen at all.
I was gonna try and catch it in my mouth and I went, that's why.
Broke your teeth.
As you do so, a thin, like a spark in front of you grows and grows and grows until a hovering inferno hovers over you.
Yeah, it's convenient. Kind of put the crossbow back, spin it a couple of times, put it back on the holster, move my hand over, offer it up, turn around, and cast Create Water right on top of this guy.
Sure.
Nice.
Roll me
don't really know
roll
what
me a
that does.
spellcasting ability check, but you're not a spellcaster, so
I'm not a spellcaster,
I know you're
but
not.
it is with Charisma, I believe, because you do nominate a spellcasting ability as Genasi.
Yeah, you gotta say, ooh, kill him.
Okay. Do I have proficiency to that or not?
No. It's
Okay.
a spellcasting ability check.
Okay, yeah, so just Charisma.
D20 plus charisma.
14.
Okay. Roll me 3d6 damage.
Cool.
Nice.
You're just blasting its face with water.
Pretty much. 9 and 11.
9/11. Hang on a second.
I'm the one that needs to stop sending you that stuff.
11.
Sim!
11, whatever water is. Stuff. 11 water.
Whatever
Cold
water
bludgeoning
damage
usually?
is.
Cold
Water
damage.
damage?
Depends.
Water damage on
Wet damage?
wet. 11 wet on that dude.
11 wet.
That dude's 11 wet.
Lemon pepper
Oh my
wet.
god.
Damn. Wingstop reference. That's a nice sound.
That was a very funny
cool.
sound.
That's the noise the water elemental makes when it just shows up. Right. Rightio. Right-E-O. End of turn?
Sure, end of turn.
Okay, we'll quickly turn back to these fools because it is the enemy fella's turns.
They've been making out for the past.
I'm not certain
Yeah,
that's it.
just who does. He's just like me, playing those two while with one hand around Wormtongue, which I can't mime, which is a crime.
We have 10 seconds left.
If you
Camera
had 10
pans
seconds to
over and you're like,
live.
So, what are
So
you
the last thing I
doing?
said was, I've been
You've been aware of my work.
I've been aware of your work.
Can I see? So I was going to ask to plug this because I think I said at the start. I'm trying to remember what we're trying to achieve here. We wanted to prevent this thing from taking off because taking off would trigger the elemental cataclysm,
Which is happening upstairs anyway.
which would blow a hole or rift to the elemental plane through the city. And because Adam's on the bridge, it would burrow down and destroy the whole place, right? Or destroy a large part of the compound. So, we expected that to happen tomorrow morning, but by the looks of things, because these guys have, by the looks of things, forced the technicians into starting this lift sequence before that was ready. It's happened now, so this is the early stages of that incursion. Which means, basically, at the very least, we need to stop these two technicians from continuing that, or better yet, reverse it. So their goals are blow up the city in the next 10 hours. I just want to make sure I understand this. Our goals are don't blow up the city in the next 10 hours.
Difficult for me.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen.
Historically, you're
Sorry,
not
I
good
just
at
wanna
blowing
make
up
sure I
cities.
am good at blowing
before I
up
have this
cities.
conversation and bits with them. So from that, can I tell what these two technicians are doing roughly as they're being?
Make it just a general arcana check as a free action.
I got a 2. That's like a 3.
With a 3, you see a cool down arrow on one of the consoles that the technicians are interacting with.
We'll make them press that one.
I remember if the city's sinking or floating now. Okay.
It's like a seesaw.
There's one time lights up one of his last cigarettes. He's looking in the box. It looks like rather empty at this point. He's like, you know, they never know what's going on. He'll just say to the guy that staying there. I'm sure you'll have more than one chance to make whatever plans work, but obviously if I don't stop these poor idiots now, then myself and all my poor accomplices upstairs are dead. We weren't provisioned quite with the same technology as you were.
No.
I don't suppose I can convince you to disappear out of here while I deal with this.
Once the damage is irreversible.
I fear as much. Irreversible damage makes it a little bit difficult to survive on a floating city.
Shame.
It is. Gosh,
Do tell me, how is the scalpel these days?
Thankfully, I haven't had the misfortune of having to report to them directly for some time. But I'm somewhat on.
And the Bilikesh girl?
The Bilikesh girl is none of your concern. Neither of the scalpels.
No, not at all. I just like to keep an itinerary of my enemy's weak points.
Like I said, your destruction of the city is somewhat opportune at this point, so unless you feel like saving me the trouble. This is their time, isn't it? Yeah. I suppose we do, as one time finishing a cigarette.
Those two fools, the two black ones over there, they will continue heading out. You can just move them off screen. You've got a little duckling con going. That one will go like 30 feet diagonally towards Zim.
That's the one we paralyzed.
Oh, you paralyzed it, never mind, yes. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, you paralyzed him?
Yes.
Okay.
Never mind.
We were trying.
You
to
roll a
tighten
wisdom
up,
save to
or
get
I
out of
was
it.
at least.
14. Okay, he's paralyzed, and that's the end of the bad guy's turn. That brings us to Aligala.
Things have changed.
Yeah, there's 4 elementals more than there was in my last turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'll probably just head downstairs and help Vesimo.
Goodbye.
You know what? You guys have this handled.
I trust you guys. Good morning.
The Earth Elemental will take a
Silvery barbs.
Wait till they hit
I
him.
don't care.
Okay.
Fuck off.
23 either way.
Oh my god.
Gross. Avra, you can have advantage.
Thanks. Oh no, that's a lot
How much
of
damage
pressure.
does it do?
10 bludgeoning.
Okay. I'm alive.
As you head down here, you see a similar affair. 2 technicians kind of, sort of, blanked out, but sort of mindlessly slaving away at those sort of controls. Worm-tongue in conversation with the black token on the board.
Sharing a cigarette.
Sharing it. Fuck off. I've only got 2 left.
By the way, Hamish, the trigger for it is succeeds on a attack roll of it. Oh,
I know.
Okay.
I know. I just think it's funny.
It is
just
funny.
be like, no.
Just want to make sure you know.
I know how it works.
Oh, good.
Vesimo, we've got things upstairs. You sure you've got things handled?
You're welcome to help people to fight, but if you don't fix this down here, then upstairs won't matter in about 15 minutes.
In that case, I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And as you
6
go
dash.
past him, I'll say, try not to bother those 2, they're busy. And we might need them.
If you say so.
End of your turn, or you got bonus action?
That's it.
Right. You got one turn.
Finishes his cigarette. Throws it on the ground. Steps on it. Oh. I suppose it's time.
6 seconds.
Yeah. No, it was like 3 rounds. He was working it quickly.
Down here last round.
Thankfully, I get the feeling this won't matter much to you, but I'm sure he's not going to enjoy it. And as he drops the cigarette, it's like all the light in the room goes with that little drop. And I'll cast Darkness, centered on Worm Tongue, but it's going to get everyone there. As I go forward and strike the guy in front of us.
See, I have thought about killing the technicians, but I get the feeling that if
If this thing goes tits up, we really need them alive.
Yeah, probably.
So I can see through it. Does it look like he can see?
if they're slumped, they might be dead already.
No, he's controlling them. Does it look like he can
No, they're
see?
working away.
Yeah.
Just like sort of in a state of glazed over.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what was the question?
Does it look like he can see me?
No.
Okay, so I'll have advantage on the rolls?
Yes.
Oh, guys, I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yo!
What the fuck is wrong with us today?
Let's go home.
That's like
Go home.
I think that's like the 8th
hard.
time that's happened in this session. Like either 2 1s or 1 and a 2 or
2 3s.
2 3s.
Yeah.
It's happened to me
2
twice.
this is
make sure I use up
insane.
the right.
That was 1 attack though, right?
Yes, I've got 2. Just want to make sure I use up my resources correctly.
I don't do that.
We don't do that here.
I've lost my thing because it closed somehow. Great. Bear with me. I'm fighting my tabs with the left hand. Okay. Peeps and tricks.
Use a key there. Use a second key for Flurry of Blows. So the first one is he goes out. It's like a wild swing. The guy looks to be well enough trained to dodge it, I presume. The second one
is a 21, 22 to hit.
Hits.
The second one is yeah, it's just like first one's like the sort of wild swing to make him duck, and the second one is the actual strike where he straight towards him, which is a 2d6, which is 9 damage.
Just 1 second.
Yeah, and my unarmed strikes using the monk rules on the d6.
You see, as your punch connects, he sort of like bats your hand away slightly, reducing the damage by 1d10. Reducing it by 7.
Oh.
Now. I'll be out of your house soon enough. Don't get impatient. Anything else?
That's all. I think it's my turn.
Okay.
I'm just trying to finish what I started last time.
Alright. Does he have to make a concentration check?
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to achieve actually out of all this. Just saying.
You'll succeed in one.
Yeah. So how long would that take?
We can see.
So how long would that take?
Like just restraining him?
Yeah, pretty much tying him up, taking away his equipment, and then knocking him out.
Sort of just dedicate this turn to doing that, I guess.
Yeah.
That'll accomplish all of your goals.
Yeah, I'll do that. And can I also use my movement to drag him just outside?
Outside this way?
Yep.
Sure, down the stairs? Yeah, sure.
Not all the way, just outside the room, so it's kind of safe from the raging elements.
Okay. Do you want to move Nithali and the black token just outside into the stairwell? Yes. Just outside the threshold.
That's
yeah.
Maybe one more square, or oh wait, that would get me. Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, I can see you anyways.
Yeah, you're just a bit.
You can see a big black shadow
you
over
just see,
here.
like, just a big nullifying orb of light.
Also, I would take an attack of opportunity. So.
Nope.
Oh wait, he already used one.
Yeah, use it on me.
Thank you for taking that. Okay. What?
I'm busy. I'm far too focused to talk to you.
Did you just see blackness?
Yeah, you see darkness in front of you.
Yeah, you can't see anyone in this room.
Says it into the abyss.
What?
What?
What do you say every time you walk into a dark
I used
room?
everything in my turn, so that's, yeah, that's it.
Comes home at night, opens the door. What?
I swear I had the lights on.
Hello, emanating void.
Local painter confused by darkness. does not understand tonality
Literally
well.
just had their hand turn black. It's exactly the same color.
Whoa!
Literally, imagine a new color for me right now. Then, huh? Go on, do it. Think of a color. A new color.
Green. I don't know.
No, that's real. That's another color.
I think someone's come up with that one before.
You can think of an unknown sound, but you can't think of an unknown color.
Pretty sure I've heard of green before.
Maybe until I level up. Yeah, didn't you say that's everything?
Oh yeah, sorry, correct.
Yeah.
Irella. Yeah.
Me? Devoda kind of like.
They've got a conga line going on.
We've already made this joke earlier in the campaign.
She sees the conga
with
line.
hostages.
Yeah.
This keeps happening.
She watches this big conga line and goes, "Oh, I remember when we did that once."
Oh, sure. This one time.
Use this one time. You're disturbing me from my conga line.
Is this the second time we've been into a hostage situation and then
Yes.
taken one of the enemies hostage instead?
Yes. Maybe.
We're good at that. We turn the tables.
Every
We
time
the
there's a
bad
hostage
guys?
situation, there seems to be a conga line too, so I know what's going on.
It's a natural
A
progression.
14-year-old child just threatened them.
12.
Well,
Give me a
No, I'm just following with the meme. I'm just following with the program.
You watch,
I refuse to learn your age. It's more fun.
you watch your voter kind of like
how old is Shark?
power up something.
Something like that. I don't know.
Sorry.
She rubs her hands and she kind of just goes, "I've been cooking up some spells like you do, Dario." You know how you say, things and then you cast them.
I do not have the glasses on right
I
now.
see. Okay, my bad.
I wanted Deborah to suck your mum, followed by a fireball.
I can't say suck your mom, but
Passing gas.
I
cloud
can
kill.
say suck your dad.
I can say suck your dad, and I cast. I've changed the name on here.
What's it called?
What's it called? I changed this to something so she could say it, and I don't want to say it because it embarrasses me, but it's like got thorns in it or something. What's
Say
it
it.
called?
Bramble barricade.
I called it bamboo barricade. Now I forgot what it's called. But I'm gonna cast that.
What do I need to do? What are you casting it on?
The air elemental.
Uh huh.
It becomes difficult terrain when a creature moves into or within this area. It takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Okay. So where are you casting it? What's the region? Is that spike growth?
It is spike growth. I fucked up and I called it something else. Now I can't remember what it's called.
So where are you casting it? What's the region you're casting it over?
Just where the air elemental is. Wait, can I get?
Isn't it? It's a 20-foot square.
It's a 20-foot square.
Oh, it's a 20 foot.
Gigantic.
Catch the water elemental too, if you put it like.
Oh yeah. Actually, can I put it between them?
Yeah, sure. Done.
Hang on, let me actually look up the rules because I swear it's more than 20 foot.
Doesn't? Would you be able to mark a 20-foot square?
20-foot radius.
Oh,
Where do you want it? Where do you want it centered?
Around where the air and the water elemental are.
So in between them?
Yeah.
40 feet.
Does that affect allies too?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes. It's just
I
it's
would
just
be fine.
ground equals spiky.
Maybe I
alright.
should cast something else.
No.
Too late. I'm drawing the green danger zone. Is it a square or a circle?
Circle.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I haven't
want you
taken
to
any
just
damage.
kind of like push your hand into the
Right
ground,
in it.
and from where
Yep,
she is,
just
just
on the
add
edge.
these
Oh, sorry.
brambles.
Yeah.
Actually kind
You
of
push the metal molds into the earth as you push
That's a
it.
cool visual. The metal just becomes thorns.
That's funky. I like that.
Caltrop
Devin?
Earth.
Yeah.
By the way, I was
There's a
thinking,
new theory.
your character reminds me of a mix of Jasper and Inej.
Thank you.
Jasper and who?
It's from a book series.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
It's funny as hell because he really wants to be Kaz.
Yeah, I just
Is this
made up
from
the characters.
fucking
And
Brendan
Stuart knows what the
Sanderson?
characters are.
No.
Yeah, you're in
No, I think he wants to be Kaz, but he just
Yeah,
wants the
that makes
persona.
sense.
But instead, he's just like, well, fine.
Who? What is this from?
Six of Crows.
What?
6 of Crows.
I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna look it up.
It's a fake story that
Yeah,
Raymond Stewart
I
just
just made it up now. And
This is like this is Thieves' Cant IRL.
Yeah.
Wow, you've like made it.
Yeah, I'd
it's
say
such
he's
a-
more of a Kaz.
Do the
wouldn't
elementals
you?
look
But
like
yeah.
You guys are
healing?
actually setting up a
Like,
date
the,
right now.
The
for
elementals
after
look like they're
session.
healing, like the previous
In
ones.
code.
Like the previous one we fought?
No.
As she casts it and she realizes a bunch of people in the crossfire, she kind of goes, "Oops, whoopsie daisy! I didn't mean to do that."
The air elemental will take 2 attacks against you.
No, you don't.
The first one being a 17.
Nuh-uh, yeah.
The second one being a 12.
Nuh-uh.
No, actually.
Nuh-uh.
No,
Nuh-uh.
you can't get me.
You take 3 bludgeoning and 7 lightning.
Oh. Goodness me.
Ouchie, that hurts very
Oh,
bad.
con check.
I have to do a con check?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
That's so fucked up. That is a 16.
Good,
Succeeds.
nice.
You succeed.
Oh, you think you can stop me? You can't stop me. You better be like casual. I don't think so. I don't know what else I should do for my. Actually, for my bonus action, I changed it to. I'm gonna cast hex. I'm gonna cast hex.
What stat are you hexing?
Constitution.
Okay. I'm not gonna get the rings out now. Can you just write the word hex next to the air elemental, and then we'll know for next time?
Are there Constitution ability checks?
No. Do you want to pick a different stat?
Did I fuck up?
It's not a saving throw. It's just the
Ability check.
ability check. So it's
Oopsie. The strength.
Yeah, sure. Strength.
That's pretty good.
Strength against joy.
After it like attacks her, she kind of just
Mhm.
with this like voice that sounds like crumbling earth. She just says this like strange incantation, and just under the earth elemental, this like weird sigilly rune kind of like comes up from behind, underneath it. Kind of, yeah. That's all I've got.
Cool.
Alright.
Fuck yeah.
And that's my turn, and my spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay, I still got my spell slot.
Oh, I only have one left, but that's with your wound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That brings us to Avra.
I don't like the way that you look, funny man. And you're not Yvelda's friend. Stop pretending like you are.
Just responds. Not at all.
Does the earth elemental have eyes?
Yes, it has a little. There's a little like boulder face. You can, if you can turn it around.
Yeah, because I have all I can see is back.
I have trouble seeing this whole table.
I know it's really
Good thing
hard.
someone
It's
can
the
put,
one
like, a
that's like
massive
this.
bottle there. Or like an iPad.
Like that? No, it's not this thing.
It's got a little boulder on the front. Do you want to pick
so
up the
it's
mini
just
and have a look at
one,
it?
or
Yeah, it's got 2 eyes.
okay. Okay.
Just a little. It's got a little boulder head.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna go back to my roots. I call out a cream puff. And bonus action cast magic stone on it.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Hamish. And I'm going to cold shot, aim for the eye, chuck this cream puff at it.
Okay.
To not only hit, but also potentially, because it's a cream puff, it's got cream in it, could potentially blind it in one eye. Let's go!
Nice.
That's what I want to do. Here we go. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. That hits.
And that is 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. It failed on its saving throw because it rolled a 2. So it is now lacking depth perception until it wipes it off. It have a -2 on all of its attack rolls.
Yeah, take that!
Critically lacking depth perception. Anything else?
Well, that was my bonus action and my action to throw. But I can get another cream puff out, and I just chomp a little bit. In victory!
Good cream puff. Good cream puff.
That brings us to the Earth Elemental. We will take
Get cream
and 1 attack
puff.
against you.
Are you in range?
Oh wait. I attack roll thing, and I had the
Advantage.
the bardic inspiration.
You have the silvery barbs bonus.
You have advantage on the attack roll.
Oh yeah.
You did,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's fine.
Oh, sorry, yeah, it will take 1 step forward and then attack after.
It takes 2d8 damage.
Okay.
2d8 thunder damage.
What a maverick? Nice. But it is going to move up, but it can't see me.
It doesn't see you, it's just...
No.
He's winking at you.
13 thunder damage, and I'll take an attack of opportunity, I assume I get. That is a natural 19 for a 26.
Hits.
Yeah, first double digit roll of the night, I love it.
Let's go, Gingo.
Max damage for 12 magical bludgeoning damage. So 25 total.
That's very good. Well, now it needs to move in 1 step in front of me.
Yeah, it will take its 1 attack against
still
you,
pointing at
which
him.
was 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Thanks for the 10 HP before.
The Earth Elemental... The Earth Elemental kind of just pivots on the spot and points, like sort of gestures towards shore, and you hear in Primordial, "That one's unimportant, make an example of it."
Oh, they're like gonna like beat you the fuck up.
Oh, sucks for
Like
you.
you're about to like die or something. They're plotting.
You're talking about the three surrounding me.
Like the Earth Elemental was like, you're unimportant, which is quite sad. You're a little bit important to me right now,
We want to
so
get out of here, guys. We gotta leave.
protect yourself. Here's your warning.
I don't think I can do anything with that.
Well, at least you know about it.
I don't have the facilities to help myself in this situation.
In this situation, I think I'm kind of
If we give you a
screwed.
leg up, can we just like stick you to the ceiling?
What if you
Pancake.
just like just kick off of one of the elementals and just
They're all kind of non-corporeal except that earth dude.
hey, maybe
Oh,
you can
yes.
catch an updraft off a fire elemental.
Or
Catch a
the,
sick
or
wave
the
off the-
tornado one.
Yeah,
perhaps.
that's true.
I don't know.
Convection current.
Yeah,
Have like a little paraglider.
yeah.
Get this man a surfboard right now. He's gonna hang 10.
Get him, surfboard.
That brings us to Jacques.
Let's go, Jacques!
Me.
Let's
I
go,
will.
Jacques!
You're in the danger zone.
Yeah, I am, and I can't do fucking jack shit. I'm
Not
gonna take a
anymore.
step
How much damage
to
did you
here.
take?
Take 2d4 damage. Can you roll 2d4? Give me, Devin.
Devin, you gotta roll that 2d4
You roll 2d4.
You're
damage.
hurting your friends. Go, go.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Hurt your
Damn,
friends. Go, go, go.
I don't fail the con save. Let's
Game one
go.
difference was an accident. That is 6.
Cool.
I love the idea of these like constantly swirling
Wait, is that
beings
6
shredding
damage?
themselves
Yep.
on the ground.
I am down.
No, to me.
Oh, to you.
To me.
Oh fuck.
Not to you.
I was gonna say
You
to
haven't
my-
moved.
I was
If
gonna
you
say-
move, then you have to take
I was
damage.
gonna say that'd be really funny if I got damage for no reason.
Fucking tray type beat. Control water.
Oh man, another time.
I'm gonna same as last time. Familiar help action. Roll. Swing with my shillelagh. on the
There's
hawk.
like an owl flying around here, helping the 6-year-old beat up with.
Yeah, it's just going for the eyes.
That's cool. Yeah.
That's double digits again.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Eight,
that kind of
9? 19? Does the 19 hit?
Yes, definitely.
Yes!
God bless.
This is the exact opposite of the Ramblers, where I don't know what happened for them last session. They were like
Everything was a 20.
like
And
17
I was
natural
there
20s.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Six magical bludgeoning and 7 magical thunder.
Okay, we'll reduce it by d4.
Which one?
10 damage total instead of 13 damage total. 10 damage total.
Which one is it taking away? The thunder or the normal?
Wouldn't you like to know where they go?
I will.
Yeah.
That is literally where they go.
Yes. And that is my turn.
Okay. That roller, so Davian.
Ever would be a weapon.
I'm just staring up at the water elemental and I just go, I have bigger fish to fry than you, and I'm still holding onto the ice lasso that's connected to the wind one, and I'll just yank at it again, like trying to just pull pieces of it out of it, doing 2d12 damage.
Wow.
4 damage.
That's
1
better
and
than
3.
last time.
It is.
It's only uphill from here.
I'm pretty sure there's higher numbers on these things.
Call them a D12, but it's just.
I mean, that's a bog standard barbarian experience right there.
Yeah, I know.
For hit dice, attack rolls, everything.
Is this
Sorry?
What spell is this? I can't remember. Is this
Persisting courage.
Yeah, what spell is this?
Yes, Witchbolt.
Yes.
But it's cold damage.
I see.
Very
good.
And yeah, that's it.
Alright.
That's my turn.
The wilder elemental will sort of raise a hand towards shore, like this roiling current.
Watch
towards
out!
shore. I need to make me a strength saving throw.
Shocking development.
Saving throw. I just bumped strength before this. Maybe I should have listened
Oopsies.
to Matt. Oops. No.
That's not too bad.
It's a 9. It's a 9.
Yeah.
For reference, I have a -3 to strength. So
You're 6. He's an ex-cop. He's disappointing.
that's true.
I didn't mean it that way. I just mean.
So that you're grabbing an awful lot of dice from that bag. Might I add.
That's one of the other fun bits about playing in person. You get really worried because you get to look at Theo.
You go, well, fuck. You go, well, fuck.
Shouldn't you be counting dice? Don't look at us. Count the
You
big
don't
number.
need to. It's like 4, 5, 7. I'll do 8. Final offer.
Final offer.
Imagine being the conspiracy theorist that got it right and just dying.
I knew! Prophecy.
That's it. That's a good point.
So we got healing potions for everyone except the guest character because he wasn't here.
Womp womp.
In all fairness, the guest character came into the session with full resources available.
That is very true.
Yeah.
You watch as the water elemental raises like this roiling surge of water towards you. It blasts out towards shore. Shore flies back 15 feet.
Does involuntary movement do spike growth?
Yep.
Ah, that's not great.
That's not fair.
Hey, you're out of it now.
Devin, can you please roll 2 more d4?
Yes, I can do that.
So I can add it to my
Technically-
spiked list.
Hold on.
Technically, it's
That's
4.
1. I gotta
4?
find another D4.
Because
in
you're a square in, so it's
So that's
1,
Oh, so it's
2.
per- okay.
Yeah, it's per 5 feet.
3.
So roll
going to be
3
highest
more
damage
of those
dealer
for
at the
me.
end of this
Alright,
combat.
so that's 3.
You've done it.
6.
Thanks.
I'm the one who TPKs
I thought it was
the
just
party.
like per movement.
Yeah.
Not just
No,
per 5 feet.
it's
Wow.
per 5 feet.
I'm
That's
sorry.
kind of wait. That's kind of strong.
It's stonkers, yeah.
That is
So-
a great
There's a
spell.
fun build around it.
Sorry for killing everybody. Oops.
Start killing your
3, 6, 7.
7.
Yeah.
And you also take another 28 points of damage.
Oh.
What the fuck?
How we doing?
You down?
Are you really? No.
It's okay. You can
Wait,
fix it.
down or dead?
Down.
Okay, cool. I was like, no.
Instant death.
Your max HP is nearly double mine, by the way.
Does negatives matter or is it going to 0?
No,
Just-
Unless it goes to...
Unless it goes to negative.
I did not go to minus 49.
Alright,
That'll be
quick question for the table. Do we have a single healing spell between us?
I have cure
Alright,
wounds.
cool.
I only have cure wounds.
Have resources still? Yep. I have a free use of cure wounds, I believe.
I have a potion, but it's in the bag. It takes an action to get it out.
I have cure wounds, and
Fun fact
I
about bag.
Yes.
wish I could help.
Actually,
You're having too much fun with this. By the way.
done.
What?
Killing
Got nothing.
Yeah, I have protection.
Yeah, there's a certain enjoyment that you're playing, that you're taking right now.
Cast mid-combat.
The only damage I've taken
And I haven't free use
is
of...
tripping over and skinning my knee when the ship moves. And other people were dying around me.
I didn't even know I just got fucked, man.
Oh, I took
Death
leftover
saving
green flame
What was
blade.
it? Death saving.
It's your
That's why it started a
turn.
turn. Oh, that's such
Fail.
bad timing.
Shit.
Oh my god.
1 out of 3. Plenty of time. It's not a critical fail, so like.
Alright. The foyer.
Hold that thought.
The foyer elemental.
Hold that thought.
Finish him off. Critical hit, 2 fails. Good, it's funny. Import tax.
I see.
Did you just say import tax? Oh
Yep.
my god.
Guys, remember that time that I snuck some people into the upper ring for like 2,000 gold or something crazy? That was so much fun. Turns in their pass the next day.
Anyways, here's my deceased letter.
Carmichael's like, oh, so what happened to Shore? What happened? I don't want to talk about it.
Sure wish he hadn't died.
I don't want to talk about it, Carmichael.
No. I'm not saying this. We are sending this man off the ark in one piece.
One piece.
To avoid,
One piece.
to avoid his death. That's what a good friend would do.
His body can
We're
be in
friends?
one piece. It doesn't.
Oh, we can.
We shared a cigarette.
That is true. They
You
they
shared a
did share
cigarette.
That means they.
Who
can
do you think I'm
certainly-
talking about here?
Fire elemental will take the L and take a
Take the L.
take a step forward. Where's the order? What square is the order on?
2 squares ahead. Way.
Okay, so 2 squares forward then.
Well, 44.
4d4.
Get him.
4d4. 4d4.
Yeah, don't put those d4s away, baby. You're gonna be
You
using them.
need all
Yeah.
of them.
But right now, keep them d4s out
If you
Anyone?
call 5555 on
on
If
5555.
you've got a way to teleport out of this spike growth that you've created, gee willikers, Batman.
Does anyone have the capacity to push
6,
something 10 feet?
6.
I can pull something 10 feet.
I might
Pull
just
the elementals together.
I
That requires me to
Might just need a
Trying to pull them together and make them rotate around a point. That'd be great.
I mean, if you round what?
Just lazy Susan them to death.
Oh, you know
The
what?
cheese grater. Get to there with one movement.
Yeah,
and
let's-
So
then
you're
you'll-
saying something?
Oh, the lazy Susan in the spy growth is like a concept.
The fire elemental will take an attack against you, Yamada.
No, you won't.
Just go to the other side.
Call over your friends.
14.
14 to hit, yes.
Yes?
I am
That feels like it
down.
was 10 tape.
Not yet, not yet. They haven't rolled damage.
I will be down.
You don't know that it could be 1 damage.
Can I go
Yeah,
Chisa and use Davio's disruption?
Silver
to-
bombs!
Let's go.
Okay, that's a 7 to hit.
No.
Let's go.
She lives.
How does it happen?
Mind-boggling.
You guys just
that's
like,
in
I'm
the fire.
fucked. And
Can
then
you
I
give
keep-
advantage on a death save?
Yes.
Okay, I'll give advantage to the down one.
The down
The
one.
down
The down one.
The down
Name,
one.
by the way.
Yeah,
If
well,
you're-
you
if
haven't
you
earned it. I'm already doing you a favor, don't push your luck.
You die. The 6-year-old's taking your shoes.
Okay.
Down one, and if you die, you'll be drowned one.
Oh,
Just
shit.
ironic for what it is.
That brings us to Aligala.
Oh, yippee. One, two.
Smack.
What does it look like when there's magical darkness around you?
I just see normally.
You're like,
Like,
oh my
nothing
god.
changes.
Nothing changes.
Still hear the sounds of the universe.
Yeah.
Like normally view is not normal for us. It's what I mean, which is why
We do
Boy,
cold
I
shots,
sure
don't we? How do
wonder
cold
what that
shots work?
ominous ball of blackness
If,
from
so
within is
depends on
doing.
what sort of effect
hear
you're trying to
scuffles. Someone's
sort
playing
of
basketball.
affect them with. Usually the AC will be higher, and if you hit, then
I have to take the same dice.
like with Olivia's cold shot, it was like an attempt to sort of blind the target, and they rolled like a con save in that instance to avoid being blinded and failed, so they were blinded.
I like collecting
Very
little
good.
bitty glittery
So
ones.
depends on it really depends on what you're trying to accomplish, because different
And
saving
like
throws will
a-
be related to different sort of effects. If you're trying to sort of cripple someone, that might be like dex potentially, or strength if they can power through it or not. What are you after?
I want to put my dagger in his mouth
Huh?
to stop him from talking.
Yeah, sure. Make an attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Terrifying tool.
That is a.
Pretty good.
Roll with advantage.
It is at advantage because I can see him and he can't see me. That is a 22 to hit.
22 to hit. Yeah, that is. Okay, you will make a.
His tongue makes a dex save.
I didn't think about how good a combo you two are, because you
I
got
did.
blind shit and you can.
I don't know
see
why
the
you
blackness.
ignore your own darkness.
Because
What gives you that
new
feature?
monk
Monks.
Oh, really?
Shadow
Yeah,
roll.
they're
It's
gross.
always been like that, though.
No,
No,
no, it
it's never
hasn't.
been like that.
Only the new ones.
I'm pretty... Oh, it's Shadow Sorcerer I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You make a con save, I think, in this case.
Do you roll damage?
No, I didn't.
Not yet. Okay. He failed.
No.
Roll an additional 46 damage.
46.
God, alright.
Did you find
This guy is like a
MP4s?
fucking hardened operative. He comes in there. Some bastard smokes a cigarette and makes the light goes out. And this dude walks up and just grabs it.
6, 12, 18, 22 damage. How's that magical escape treating you?
Got him.
Get fucked. Get fucked. That's our Allegala. Woo!
Like you're chuckling at the moment, but I can just imagine the character saying that with the most sinister smile.
You can't see me smiling.
I can.
No, you can't. Oh, yes, you can.
You're the blind one.
I'm the blind one. I know I'm smiling.
You know those bits in the movies, like when you get to see like a little bit of predator vision or something like it, where before it goes and kills someone, or those bits where it's like the wraith sight, where the wispy sort of thing. That's what I imagine that Allegala sees. Is it's just like this ghastly scream of this guy's face as he jams his tongue, his dagger into his mouth.
Very good. Anything else?
No, that'll do.
Straight up after that, like Wormtongue has stepped back to watch that and is having seen a bit, still kind of horrified by what a real drow does versus someone who's definitely not just pretending to be half drow. Recovers and just from the hit fires the pistol into them. For a 19, which is like a 23 to hit. Hold on, I have to check this. As I said, everything from the gun is with
22, I
shots.
think.
22?
22. Plus...
Plus 8 minus 5.
Yes.
22.
22 to hit.
Hits.
So that is a lot of damage. D8 and D6 is 8 and 3 is 11, and 5 and 10 is 11 and 15 is 26 damage. And then steps
Any
up.
specific way you want to do it?
No, a lot of these will be they're often targeting the lower body, the sort of thing that will hurt and catch out. Like whenever Wormtongue fires a gun, it will be to take advantage of an opening. So in this case, this guy is just reeled backwards, presumably from Alagala taking out the guy's tongue, and Wormtongue has seen that and just plastered him in the liver.
Can I very, very briefly get everyone that isn't Hamish, Stuart, and Rain to exit the room?
Oh my god!
I'm just seeing a black hole.
But you're not hearing
Hey,
the
it's
black hole.
exploding.
Hey,
something.
hey, look.
Can we blindfold Rain before we leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just,
That would be fun.
Not for Rain.
I suspect this will be theatre of the mind, so the blindfold isn't necessary.
Yeah, you just imagine your eyes are closed. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't physically close them because you watch them.
Technically, the laptop's in front of their characters, so I can't see them anyway.
Yeah, you hear a gargle slice and then the crack of my gun.
Safe.
As you put this bullet into this operative, the three of you here, if I don't make it back safely and stop them, I'll make sure you and your eldest parents die. Painfully. And the young ones. Especially the young ones.
Did I not cut your tongue out properly? Hang on, let me have another go.
Spits blood in your face.
Wormtongue pulls out the same duelist pistol you saw earlier, and it breaks open as he reloads it with a single round. Get my fucking sister's name out of your mouth.
Someone want to let them back in?
Yes.
I'm gonna change the camera battery.
It's okay, the door's locked from outside, so.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we were gonna need to bring us in.
There was no cheating.
Honestly, you're lucky that you're in
Dustin Prince or Dustin Prince?
That's all.
Yeah.
What's your first one? What's your first
As he
It's not
dies,
too bad.
the two of you who can see him, Rain, close your eyes.
Close your eyes, Rain.
He has this sort of like blood dripping down his like lips. This like almost content smile as he spits blood in a fine mist across your face.
And I'll
Yeah,
say
you've
that
got AIDS now.
as I do, I drop the darkness, and you can see Wormtongue standing there with the same duelist's pistol that I think I mentioned last time, reloaded, in a very sort of straight arm pose, and fires. Very little recoil on it, just a very light pop. This one through the eye.
Alright, I think I entered at the wrong time. Who is that? What
You
did
see
you just
both of us
say?
turn around
And
to
do you
you.
not want me to say that to anyone else?
I advise that you help us deal with these technicians before those elementals upstairs become uncontainable. And to you as well. Wake them up. Get them to stop.
What are they doing at the moment?
They're, as soon as the man dies, they kind of slump to the ground, not dead, but very much catatonic.
Can I force a healing potion down on them? Sure. Or give it to you?
I don't think we can rely on them. They just have to be guesswork.
You're welcome to try it yourself, but I'm not going to be much help with this damn thing.
We have one alive but not dead over here.
Oh, the one of the ones we need.
Think, yeah, we can't get anything from him.
Can I have a look at the control panel?
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's not my turn.
And I guess as my last thing, may I begin the action of getting out the healing potion I was given to administer to those two?
Okay, don't mark it off just yet.
That would do.
We will end the session there.
Oh,
In the midst of a very interesting review for the three of them, and a very harrowing, brutal confrontation for the five of them.
Bro, I just hit an earth element with cream.
Seems
puff.
not
You
dead
see
yet.
that?
So have to come back next week.
Yeah, you'll have to come back next week.
You're paying for flights though.
Just
What do
cancel
you mean paying
yours.
for flights, just don't leave.
Yeah. Don't go home.
You're paying for the hotel then?
Woo!
Just,
I'm so mine.
yeah.
I got beds.
Yeah, Stuart's got beds.
You're definitely not the other side of town, right?
So, how are we going to do in town?
That's true.
Try the horse bomb.
Anyhow, that is a wrap on this session. And you are also board/video game
Yeah,
recommendation.
you do.
Video game recommendation. I think I'll go video game because as I learned the other day, I have terrible knowledge about board games. I've been playing a video game quite a bit. Taiko no Tatsujin.
Bro, the
Nice.
drum game, I fucking love it.
Oh, is that the
Yeah.
yeah. They have those at
What am I saying?
they have those at AvCon recently.
Yeah, they have them at
Yeah, I
arcades
don't
and
believe
stuff
it's
now.
been said, but I'm going to quickly double check.
There's no way.
But there's no way it's been
anyone
said.
that.
But great choice.
I've been playing the hell out of that.
Well, tell us about it.
Yeah, give us a.
I'm going to be honest, it's not too much.
Describe it to the audience who doesn't know what the hell you just referenced.
Okay. So you have two things. There's a red note and a blue note, and I played on a computer. So you hit one key for the red note and one key for the blue note, and you just kind of play. It's like rhythm game. You play along with the song, and other people kind of map it around, and you just. It's like almost like Guitar Hero, but for drums and
A Guitar Hero for one drum.
For a single drum.
Guitar Hero.
Yeah, now you got to put that on the list.
Have you ever played it with the actual drum itself?
No, because those are expensive.
But they're
Keyboard
fun.
is
They are
free.
so
Comes
fun.
with computer.
Well, you can go to some arcades and have you ever seen an arcade that has them?
I've played it once at an arcade. Significantly harder than playing on the
That's
computer,
so
to be
fun.
fair. Also, not free.
Yeah,
true.
So fair.
I think last time I went to an arcade, I ended up playing more My My than I did Taiko, which is like the the big washing machine arcade ones.
Yeah. Yeah, you can
What
touch
was
the
that?
side.
Those
My
ones are
My?
fun. My. Yeah,
You've just marked off 3 games that we can never.
He has a
Stop!
What was the third
You're
game?
clearing out all
My
the arcade
My.
games.
Yeah.
Claw machines.
Oh shit! Arcades.
The entire arcade. I've played it all.
All right. Well, thank you for joining us for session 17. So make sure to follow us on social media. We're Dice Rev D&D. It's all at the bottom of the screen, and you can follow us on Twitch and subscribe to us on YouTube to know exactly when we're streaming. But thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.